convicted of treason, essentially, which you guys vowed to stop, but you only had a very short amount of time to do it. Nonetheless, you guys pressed ahead to the town, or the Wizards of Wine Winery, to help solve their problem, and Davian, the old crow, as it were, directed you guys toward Yester Hill to help him out. Some information was also exchanged for different places, and perhaps other threads to be pulled. But you guys went ahead to Yester Hill, where you found a nice little spear, and almost died on top of the hill fighting the evil druids and the undead that resided up there. After that fight, you guys met a very interesting man, or what was maybe left of a man. Don't know, really. Pale skin, red eyes, very, very dapperly dressed. Playing Bannerlord there, Tegan.
Great big bushy beard.
Seeing shit. Go on.
Yeah. Dapperly dressed, very well dressed, handsomely dressed. There we go. And blacks with a nene with red eyes. Dismounting, of course.
Oh, yeah.
The nenes.
That was that stupid dance.
It's a whip. That's a
The
nene.
nene.
He directed you guys to some perhaps treasure that was left on Yester Hill. Unclear on whether the druids were still alive that were around it or not, but directed you there nonetheless, and you guys declined as the thing that was summoned, the gigantic tree thing, and was starting its journey toward the Wizards of Wine Winery to, as you well assumed and told by the man, was sent to just going to go destroy it. You guys hoofed it, no pun intended, out of there. But not before the man once again reappeared near you and goaded you on a little bit more. You guys raced off to the Wizards of Wine, got Davian and his family out, and sent them with your cart and your horses, if I remember right, all of your stuff. Krezk. For safekeeping, at least. A battle ensued, very much Attack on Titan style, or what was the fucking Shadows of the Colossus style, and you guys managed to recover 2 of the green gems, or seeds rather, that Davian had spoke of. The third, unsure where it's at. Assumingly tapped out of most things, you guys are resting in the pool that Jasper so kindly was able to give you guys. On the assumption that he actually still had one left. I was assuming there, but...
Yep, I would save one.
Yep, there you go. So, we'll return to you guys, sitting about in the pool, contemplating your next moves. As
Oh yeah, we have to fucking rush tail back to what is that, Valaki? Because what's his face that's about to be possibly put down?
Give me 2 dicks.
You guys
Right,
did,
Grim. God damn it.
You guys were told that that they may be able to postpone it. May be able to. It's not 100% certain. But they might be able to postpone it at least a day. Perhaps.
What?
Do you imagine how long a campaign would take if the DM had a stutter?
Kind of already do.
Really?
Kind of. I wouldn't say
Shut
stutter,
down.
but I stumble over my
That's
words.
all, folks. No.
But
I mean like a
They were
a
like
bad
Jimmy
one, though.
from South Park, though.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
I need
I need you guys to roll
you to roll me a
a knee.
Die, damn it! Die!
Initiate. Need you to roll me a d.
Just roll a 20.
How
No,
many D's is that?
what's worse is if you're like the guy from fucking Boondock Saints. He has a stutter and he's got Tourette's.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, fucking
You make like
Bartender,
a
yeah.
tree and get the fuck out of here.
fucking
So,
Boondock Saints.
timeline-wise, the Fire Festival is the day after tomorrow.
It would be tomorrow.
We've only taken one night's rest.
Okay, so you guys had 2 days or 3 days to the festival from when you left. Took you
Yeah.
a day to get there. So
And
you're
today's
on
been
the
the
second
second day.
day. Yeah, you're
And
on the
it's-
second day.
I'm assuming it's getting later. By the time we
It's
went to
it's
the hill,
about
got
after-
back.
It took you maybe 6 hours total to get from the morning. 6 hours total to get to the hill, and then maybe you guys were only at the hill maybe 30 minutes or so. At the very
Really?
most, yeah.
Really? Bullshit.
30 minutes to an hour, give or take, and then so you guys have about 7 hours in the day, so it's about afternoon.
Get back, wait for the tree for an hour and a half.
Yep,
fight the
up
tree.
2 more hours there, so 9 hours. Fought the tree, and now you guys are resting an hour inside the pool. So.
Oh, did you have enough for another pool, Pyro?
He did, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, we assumed we went ahead and rolled it out for you guys, right?
Oh, I did. I knew we had a pool before the tree fight. I didn't know we had one after.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, before the tree fight is what I'm talking about.
During that rest, I spent 4 die to get another one back for later.
Okay. So yeah, you would have had that
Level
one before the
8.
fight, and then now you guys. So you guys are just chilling here. So it was 2 hours, but maybe 9 hours, give or take.
Sort of.
So it's mid afternoon, give or take. What? About 3 or 4, almost 4 o'clock or so. And as far as you guys can tell, he's probably about an hour down the road now. Davian.
Well, before now that we got the gems, we've looked around a bit. Vebnor was digging through the fucking ashes of the tree.
Didn't find nothing. Oh, except for a
Oh, yeah.
spear.
Tegan, you found the seed, right? Or are you still looking for that?
No, I found
Uh,
the seed.
It took you guys about 10 minutes or so to find that seed.
And I guess we should try to catch up with the were-ravens. Or at least head for Kresk. But I want to take a good look around. Make sure see if I can see anyone lurking along the tree lines or anything like that.
You did look last session, and
Oh,
you
you're
thought
right,
you
I did.
saw something, but you were very unsure.
You're right.
Like it was almost like a shadow in the mist. It seemed like. Maybe saw something, maybe didn't.
Was there anything? I think there's still some unfinished business we need to take care of at the fucking hill at some point as well. There were some druids that were still left up there.
Possibly.
Well, if you were to believe Mr. fucking rides on a fucking pale white horse.
Well, if we go up to the hill and all that other
that's
stuff, we're
right.
definitely
Black.
not making it. We're definitely not making it back to Valaki in time.
I'm hoping with the damage we did to their numbers that they'll leave this place alone for a while.
Yeah. I mean, we could take care of business in Valaki and then just come right back down and put an end to it, because once they build their numbers back up, what's going to stop them from taking another strike at this place? And if this place is the source of some of that good freaking wine or whatever, it's like, well, we don't want to lose one of the few sources of good in this region.
I think the key is that whatever is stirring them up and causing them to do this would be Strahd, and I think the key is if we defeat him, this land will right itself.
Fair.
I do want to take. I think I forgot, but I do want to go grab my snares.
Some of them have been destroyed. You can get one of them
One
back.
of them
The one that you placed over on the left-hand side.
left.
This one.
Okay. I think that was the Caltrop one.
We
I
used
believe so.
1 bottle of oil, right?
You guys used 2.
No, 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's pour one bottle of their lighter fluid back, their lamp fluid back for them. Maybe hold on to one for future endeavors.
Pretty good idea.
Does the stuff summoned from that flask go away at the end of each day?
No. Permanent. Well, as permanent as if you don't use it.
Gotcha.
Or spoiling or anything like that, yeah.
Could you just keep making like a new leader each day of something, or like?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this before, where you could just keep like emptying all the different things that it makes out, and then just storing them as we went if we wanted to.
That's interesting feat.
Huh. We could go into the mayonnaise business.
Oh, God.
2 gallons, that's a lot of mayonnaise.
We should be farming this jug. 4 gallons of beer, 1 gallon of honey, mayonnaise.
Passive income.
Fuck. Have a cart full of barrels of shit from it each day.
All right. So aside, you guys have kind of just chilled around for like 5 minutes here, kind of discussing and resting for a moment after that fight and gathering all the things up that you want to gather up from here. And yeah, so how are you guys gonna be doing this? Catching up to them?
I think he mentioned on foot there was a shorter way, but there was a river in the way.
Yes, you would have to cross the river. You'd have to cross the Raven River.
And how much shorter was it by foot?
Significantly. To Kresik, if you were gonna get to Kresik. Remember, they're only an hour along the road, and they said it would take them at least 3 or so hours to get to Kresik.
3 hours to get to Kresik by road, and by
It
this
was like an
path.
hour and a half, maybe, depending on circumstances and
I mean,
navigation.
if they're only about an hour up the road, we could probably send somebody to push hard on a horse, catch up
We
to
don't
them.
have a horse.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Okay, Fox.
Hey! Whoa! All right. I can't run that fast.
Let's fox it.
Kresik was sort of on the way back, anyways, right? No.
No. It was at the fork in the road. You guys could either go to Kresik or Wizards of Wine.
Here. Okay.
He said is north of it, like just it itself, like location wise, is north of Wizards of Wine, but you guys came in from the northeast. So yeah, you think of it like a triangle, like where the crossroads is at. Yeah. You guys can always try to do a fast pace, see if you guys can catch up to them.
It's not a bad idea.
Or and that would be up the road, or you guys can try to cut them off before they get to Kresik, but that's going to take them at least 3 hours to get to Kresik. Or,
Hey, Polly,
however you might want to do that.
How long does that Zumi spell last?
1 minute.
Yep. I was using it last night, by the way, Paul. My guy, I was so sad it was only a minute. But my guy also has Long Strider because he's a transmuter.
It is a minute of the zoomies.
So it's a minute of like short sprints. Got it. Damn.
Well, if they're already an hour ahead of us, hopefully they're taking it easy on the horses, but they're 2 hours to Kresik. We're an hour and a half from Kresik by the shortcut. Or we could, even fast pacing them on the road, are we going to be able to gain an hour in 2 hours? We'd have to be going pretty fast, I would think.
Yep. And there would be some checks.
I almost think we should just make our way to Kresik. We'll meet them there, and it's not like we still got some time in the day. We could head out from Kresik a little bit and camp, and then make it back to town tomorrow. No problem.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so it's 3 hours on the road, you said, and then we take the shortcut crossing the river. That's an hour and a half.
Give or
I mean,
take, yeah.
give or take. Well, why isn't that freaking shortcut traveled more? What's this river crossing gonna be like?
The roads are good, especially for wagons. Rivers are not.
I mean, no shit, but you know what? Okay, we'll take the
Well,
shortcut.
you asked.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, why? Like, do they not have a bridge over the shortcut? Is the river too, like,
I believe that was the implication. Yes, it's just going to be a river in the woods.
Well, it cuts 2 hours off the trip roughly, so
They
why not?
would have told you that the river cuts east-west. West-east, flows
Okay.
west to east.
Yeah, and he said it
literally
wasn't
cuts.
like too bad to cross or anything, but
Yeah, he said if some places aren't too bad to cross.
I vote we take a stroll to the woods.
Okay.
Sounds good
What
to
kind
me.
of pace do you want to maintain? Normal pace, which is going to be like the hour and a half, or do you want to try to go faster?
No, if they're 2 hours from Kresik, I'd say we just aim to get there in the 2 hours.
Just do a nice, normal, maybe brisk walk, but
Yeah. Just aim to get to Kresik in 2 hours, so even a bit slower than the hour and a half if they're roughly 2 hours away anyways.
Alrighty.
all right, sounds good to me.
So, you guys head northward through the woods. Easy enough to find with your staff.
I was
So.
just gonna say.
Easy enough to find since you have that staff, and yeah. You head northward through there's a fairly large copse next to the Wizards of Wine, either cutting around it or through it. Just nothing too significant. You do pass by the camp that they were in. The copse is fairly large, so it actually felt like part of the woods, but you realize now that it was cut off and it was its own little section there as you pass by it or through it to the other sides. And again, the trees are oppressingly tall as you make into Svalich Woods proper here. And the brush, the brush and stuff like that isn't too bad for you.
As we go, especially now that we're going through the woods, I want to keep an eye out for any interesting herbs or ingredients.
Okay. Roll me a nature check.
I could do it on a dice. Unless you want to summon us.
Oh, I thought I did.
Nope, still with there.
There we go.
Let's see. What can I do to help out? We got stuff too.
We are missing.
That was my dog rolled. Not the very good. Was that nature?
Yes.
9.
9.
9.
What are you trying to do, Polly?
I was searching for like any interesting ingredients or herbs as we're going through the woods.
Oh. Yeah, let me know.
Are you letting everybody know that you're gonna do it, or is it?
Yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
if you guys don't mind keeping an eye out for threats, I'm gonna be exploring for herbs.
Well, Enzio, if you'd like to.
Fevnor's going to be taking point on this and keeping an eye out ahead of the party.
I was gonna, yeah, I'll assist.
It sounded like that's what you were wanting to do, so.
Yeah, I was
Roll
trying
me
to
a
assist.
nature check.
Ouch.
My buddy's sitting in.
That'd be a 14.
14. 14. Alrighty, and for you, Solaris, what do you get?
Oh, I got, excuse me, 9.
9 total.
Yeah. It's pretty
So,
low.
you found some. You didn't see any at first, but Enzio kind of tracks you over to some pretty common ones. Some white wild hops and stuff like that that are kind of growing in some various areas. Some berries that very very common berries that you find in forests. Yeah, you're able to get a few of those ingredients if you'd like to grab some.
These are what I use for my brewer's mix. This is what I use to feed Toodles.
Yeah, I'll grab
And
like a good sampling
this
of
is what I
anything
use for my
find.
poison.
What was that again, Slurs?
I'll grab like a good sample of anything I find just to like test and experiment with.
Okay. Okay. I'm surprised nobody got any grapes from the Wizards of Wine. Egads. Alright.
I'll be right back.
We figured we needed it. They needed them to make more
Oh,
wine.
hey, by the way, what was the healing we got from the rest in the fucking pool?
That was before the fight.
Oh, that was before the fight. Okay, yep, never mind.
Yep.
Am I still
Alrighty.
wounded one? I don't think we did the heal wounds or anything like that. I think I might still be wounded one.
Did you go down again? You were down to wounded 2, right?
No, I think I was one. Wasn't somebody else wounded too?
Toodles was
yeah,
dying
you've lost.
too, or
Yeah,
whatever.
you've lost your wounded 1 condition. Toodles is now wounded 1 instead of 2.
Okay, just I'm looking over my thing on my phone here, so I'm just double checking. So wounded 1. Okay.
Yep. All right. So after about 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes of walking through the forest here, you start hearing the familiar sound of running water.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
And
bloop.
as you guys press forward, you do come across the Raven River, snaking its way along the trees and such, and the banks. The small hills that are kind of rolling through the Swellish Woods here. The place that you've exited at. Who wants to roll me a fate die?
You know what? Fuck it.
High or low?
All right, let's go. Let's go high. I believe.
Ooh.
I believe.
Ooh.
I believe.
Believes.
I believe. I believe.
Hey! So, Davian seemed like he was telling a pretty good. He's maybe have traveled through here before, and you guys going due north of the Wizards of Wine seem to have netted you a fairly shallow-ish spot, and much closer than, if not just shallow, a very narrow portion of the Raven River here, because on each side of you, you do see water. The banks are further apart on each side of the river. Either this is a natural crossing or just a stroke of luck.
This looks like a pretty good spot.
You guys also do see that the river is running fairly rapid here, even here, but it is running fairly heavy.
How far across do you think it is?
The places around you are anywhere between, it's a good amount here. Anywhere between 30 to 60 feet across on each side, which isn't terrible, but the place that you've found is about 20 feet across.
Well, having used this today, I might as well. Looks fairly fast. I can conjure my rope across it just in case.
All right. You do see some trees on both sides. I mean, you're in a fairly wooded area. It's not very hard to find some trees that are far apart. It's the magic one that you can kind of command, and it snakes its way places, right?
Yep, I'll take out my silk rope and animate it across the river and attach it to a tree.
All right. You see it kind of just snake its way over across the river, kind of not even touching it, and I'm too bad of a worry here. But yeah, it snakes its way and ties itself across to one side of the tree, on a tree on the far side. And yeah, you have it. Are you tying it on this end too, or just that end?
As far as I understand from it, it just stays anchored from where it was up to 3,000 pounds.
That's right. It just goes fucking. Yeah. Yep. You guys are good. So who's crossing first?
Fevnor, go ahead and cross first.
All right.
I am taking point, so.
You start wading your way into the river, getting a hold of the rope that Solaris has provided across, and it seeps right into your boots, and fucking, it's cold. It's
Jasper's laughing at you.
It's strangely cold. Like, you guys hit into the Ivlis River that you guys had actually found the necklace in, as well as the poor little mundane cloak that got ruined.
Our little river adventure. Yep.
It wasn't terribly cold. Even the temperature outside is not terribly cold, terribly warm. It's just kind of in this weird middle where it's very neutral. This river is very, very cold. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, or a Fortitude save.
Alrighty.
Is that for everybody?
Everybody who's crossing the river. I'll go ahead and take your throws now.
Okay,
Oh,
Jasper's
Guys, this is
you
cold.
might have to,
This is cold,
add
guys.
me to the room here, Letty.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Starting it off right, I guess.
Oh no! This just means if we're getting into any fucking
17,
combat, I'm rolling
and
ones for the
20.
rest of the day.
Save me, Wolf.
Oh no! NCO.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hero point that now.
What? Hold on. Literally this soon? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I can assist. It's just a freezing river. I can assist you. Okay.
Oh my god!
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Did you not see my roll?
Oh, I did. I saw
It
the.
was, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
that's just the
Jesus.
epitome of our fucking group, right? Just fucking 20 and a 1 immediately off the bat.
Well, that's
Does
what our
Toodles
roles
get a
have been
separate
lately,
roll?
too.
No, he's.
Did you guys catch my text?
What?
I did not.
It just.
Cast water walk on himself. Okay, you don't have to save them.
I'm like
That's the
boat
most.
into the river, like seeing them like struggling and cold, and holy fuck that! And I'm like debating doing something on myself, but
That's
You
that's
guys
the
just
most
see-
fucking Jasper thing I think I've ever fucking seen there, though. Just look, they're all crossing their water walk.
Yep.
I am going to hop up on the rope and attempt to tightrope cross it.
Okay.
Oh God!
Um,
Oh,
You haven't crossed it then. Okay, so we'll do an acrobatics check then.
Jasper wants to walk alongside him and screw with him. So you making it? How's that tightrope coming?
Pretty good. Acrobatics, 18.
Well, fucking. Guess not even just a speedy wizard anymore. He's just an acrobatic motherfucking wizard. All right. So
Damn
you,
three-ring circus act.
Fevnor takes the plunge into the water, as well as
it's cold. It's cold.
Right.
It's cold. It's cold.
Jasper's just
Enzio.
laughing, man.
Oh, wait, hold on. Mine was a 15.
15 total.
Yeah.
Okay. All three of them go into the water,
Oh,
and oh wait, what were you doing for the 15 then? You're going to that was for the Fortitude save, right?
We didn't roll anything for using the rope.
Well,
no,
you guys had already entered and rolled your rolls.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
okay.
whoever's going to be going in for the Fortitude save. Yeah. So, 15's still good. So, you guys are crossing into the river. Fevnor, you're just shrugging off the cold. You went to the warm place in your mind and just are going across. Enzio, unfortunately, you are just mind-numbingly cold right now. And fuck, I don't have my book. It's still in my backpack. Hold on. I'm guessing.
All right, so Solaris, we're gonna need you to set Enzio on fire when he gets out, just so we can warm him up.
I can do that.
So in a situation like this, can you cast like I'm going to burn you fire with your healing fire, and they just warm up?
Healing fire is naturally warm.
The cold has fatigued you, Tegan, or Enzio. You're currently fatigued. You take a -1 to your AC and saving throws, and you cannot use any sort of exploration activities while traveling. So, fortunately, going to be very hard for you to make any sort of like side business as you guys are going along here.
Yeah.
As you guys are struggling through the cold here,
Me and the barrel just huddle up.
you, yeah, poor Enzio is just like gripping on to Toodles as he's like across the river. And you guys just see Jasper just strolling across the river, and Solaris bringing up the rear.
He's gonna jump up and down and splash in it. He's having fun.
Just splashing.
Cold.
And Solaris is just tight roping his way across the river here. Alright. Now across the river.
If I fell, I was so grabbing at Jasper to try and stay away.
Jasper,
Oh. So now across the river, you guys can press forward, albeit at a slightly slower speed, due to Enzio just freezing his ass off. He is just not able to shake the cold from that river.
Hearing and seeing the cold from that, and knowing that they're hurt, and in response to Grimm's question, I'm like, yes, basically I have a connection with fire. I can sort of control its intent, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands level 2 on those 3.
Burning Hands level.
Best part is when Big Fuzzy Bear gets out of the water, he's gonna shake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So and also yes, when
Toodles also.
When Fevnor gets out of the water, even though that's not phasing him, he's gonna do the same fucking thing.
Go ahead and roll your Burning Hands.
Fucking shake all that water off.
6 healing, and hopefully some warm
feelings.
Enzio, you were untouched by his fire. You do not gain the healing nor the benefits of the heat.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You all see Enzio, like everybody else is just getting that bit of relief from the heat and the warmth of the Solaris' healing, but Enzio is still shivering away inside Toodles.
Well, that's weird.
Have I mentioned how much I love this new body?
God damn it, Bright.
Can I do like a medicine check on Tegan?
You may if you'd like.
What's going on there, buddy?
While that's going on, Fevnor's going to keep his eyes peeled around the party, especially down the, I guess, head of the group. Just out front, just keep an eye out for anything that might, anything suspicious.
Alright, roll me a perception.
16 for medicine.
16 for medicine, okay.
I don't even know where that dice went. Oof. Perception.
Doesn't seem natural. That's the only thing you're able to get from your medicine check.
14.
Does not seem natural.
Did I get bit by a fucking magical fish?
I'm gonna also do a detect magic on him.
He's got a lot of magic on him. He can be there for a while.
Well, the known magics I know about, right?
Yeah, you can kind of dismiss the known.
Oh,
magics.
so you can actually filter.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
you can filter it out. But if there's multiple magic sources that you don't know about, the
then you're
strongest one
fucked.
is the one that you can kind of sense. You don't get the direction to it, but you get the sense of it. What was your perception, February?
14.
14. Okay, good to know. Your detect magic is pinging right now. You're getting enchantment. Enchantment? That is a school. Or is that transmutation? It's technically the school. Sorry. Gotta double check my schools here real quick. Fairly certain.
Running low on spells.
Ah, cool. Wizard, where you at, wizard? How's the best? Arcane skills, conjuration, divination, enchantment. Yep, enchantment.
I have one of these left. I'm gonna try and dispel magic on Enzio.
Okay. Unroll it for me.
18.
Enzio, you feel yourself starting to warm again. Like you weren't able to kind of touch warmth or get anything. You're like rubbing yourself, and now you're starting to feel the heat again.
Did you try touching grass?
Enzio stopped shivering.
Hopefully that did the trick.
Stop shivering because he's frozen solid?
No.
He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh god, no! Not another campaign where Tegan fucking dies at the hand of the party.
Jesus.
Not another one. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Crushed in the what was it?
Jasper.
Crushed in the fucking jaws of a hellhound or some shit. The last campaign.
No.
It was a cat.
No. It was Pyro killing him with grim tentacles.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
you got killed by hentai.
I was in the mouth of the cat. And
Oh,
the pyro
what was it? Was it a Hellcat?
Hellcat.
It was a Hellcat. That's right.
Hellcat.
Okay.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Solaris?
I'm gonna sort of glance Jasper's ways, but more so say to the party, okay, everyone will be on their best behaviors for the rest of the day. I very low in spells.
Bevnor turns into a small fox form and steals the hat off of Jasper and starts running down the path.
No, Jasper's gonna try and block him.
Well, go ahead and roll me an attack roll there, Fenrir.
I'm taking your hat. It's my hat.
-2.
Yep.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Oh, that's Bevnor's defense.
Yeah. Wow. And
Oh
yep,
my god!
Fenrir sinks his way into his little fox form and just bolts at you, Jasper. And before you can even reach up to your hat, it's gone.
I'm gonna start chasing him. Yep.
All right.
So just as fucking Solaris told us not to do this shit, we're doing this shit.
Yep. Alrighty. So, yep. The fox is leading the pack and is racing forward ahead of you guys, and Jasper is hot on his
I'm
heels.
stealing your whiskers. It's happening.
And you guys press forward. Going through the
Back
woods
here.
on the other side of the river here, you guys are able to go at a decent pace. Well, faster pace with the two up front chasing each other. I would like, actually, both of you to roll me a fortitude check.
Oh, good.
Oh, God.
Oh god!
Oh, good.
So,
Hold on, where's my...
Jasper, What'd you get?
17.
Bevnor.
Stand by. 18.
18.
Give me my hat.
The wolf is just the fox is just outpacing you,
Give me.
and eventually, you start to tire out quite a bit.
You gotta sleep sometime.
Stop!
Oh, he won't give me my hat back. I'm not stopping. Give me my hat.
I love these little fucking shenanigans.
All right. Are you gonna keep chasing him? You're tired
No,
out.
no. See, okay, starting to see how he's getting a little tired out. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna find like a branch, and I'm just gonna yeet the hat up on the branch.
Hey, range attack, real quick.
Say again.
Another
Range-
20 yeets
range
into
attack.
the moon.
All right, all right. Just yeets the hat.
Be hilarious.
Oh, hey, it's a 20. You might, missing the 0.
Not a
Fucking
1.
You missed.
range.
The zero-
Fucking hold on.
Jump up and grab it as it
The
goes.
zero
Ra-
is just a prefix in this case.
Ranged attack. What the fuck was that again?
A 2.
Dex plus proficiency.
Wait, if Fox gets a ranged attack, how's he
Yeah.
throwing it?
He's kind of checking it with his.
Oh, he's-
actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good. That is a good point. Go throw,
know
throw
what
a
I'm
minus
saying?
4 on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If he
Yeah.
wants up there, he's gonna have to climb that bitch.
So Dex plus proficiency. You said so. Dex is a plus 4, and my proficiency is plus 6,
So 10.
and minus 4. So yay.
So yeah, you kind of try to yeet it toward the nearest tree,
So yeah, it's an 8.
and it catches up on the wind just a little bit, and then just sinks down to the roots. And Jasper, you're able to get up to it and just grab it.
Fine. Don't go to sleep.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Well, the children are playing. I'm gonna ask Bright. So, with your new persona, are you? What exactly are you now? Are you divine by any chance? Do you worship a god for your power?
I do. I don't remember the name of the god,
Oh, that's
but
worrisome.
I do know that I follow the tenets of good.
Technically, you're a divine caster.
What's that?
I do have lay on hands. Magic fingers.
You got the magic fingers.
Worries
then
me to do so.
When he says that, he's gonna do spirit fingers with his hands.
Jazz hands.
Jeez.
As a thought experiment, I'm gonna pull off the necklace I was carrying.
Now I gotta
can
look up and see if that fucking show's got a season 2 yet on Amazon.
tried to use this, but it's almost like I can sense the power in it, but I can't quite manipulate it. I don't know if it's just because I don't meet the requirements, or something wrong with the land, or something else missing, but if you don't mind, I would like you to attune to this and see if you can use it.
You seem to be the most sane of these people, so I'm not gonna think more on this. Sure.
That bar is pretty low.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Excuse
the
me?
divide is also quite large.
You're the one burning fucking Bart's fucking tables.
Eh, what?
Oh, from before.
I don't know if you recall. I'm not aware of your before. I can barely remember my own before.
In the morning, next time we sleep, maybe we can see if you can use this.
Okie dokies.
Keep it safe though. It is powerful.
Safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I'm
Don't.
gonna
I'm also going to throw in the precursor. If Strahd shows up, just don't show him it. Don't tell him about it.
I'm going to do assured identification on it before I put it on.
Okay.
Is that gonna take you
Bonus?
10 minutes?
You can look at it while he's walking.
Bonus is +6.
+6, so 16. Right? It assumes you rolled a 10.
Nope. It's not. It's not assurance. It is. It basically gives me whatever I roll, the next level above that. So, like, if I get a
Okay.
success, I get a critical
Go
success.
ahead and roll then. Sorry, I keep thinking of assurance.
Yeah, they do kind of sound similar.
Oh, you get a success.
So that would be 24. So critical success.
Yeah, it's critical success. Yeah, you succeeded, so critical success. Yeah, you get all the stuff that Solaris had originally gotten from it.
I rolled a 20 on it.
Yeah, he rolled a
Oh,
natural
okay.
20 on it. So yeah, no way for your character to know that, obviously. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's like, well, okay, I'm just gonna put it on.
I can send him the blurb you gave me on it.
Yep. All right. So you guys press forward into this side of the banks of the Raven River and the Svalich Woods here toward Kresk. Takes you about 45-ish or so minutes through here. You guys are actually making good time through the woods here. You guys get far, and sure enough, eventually you run into the old Svalich Road here. Across the road here, you can see what looks like a hilltop, as well as a hilltop further north, I should say, not too far north, but further north through the trees some more. And a little bit westward down the road, you see looks like a T-junction of a road, westward of you. Eastward, you guys see a bend that curves from south to north, curves upward south to north, and the side of a road further that way. So yeah, you guys are standing in the middle of, or well, beside the old Svalich Road.
So you said we made about pretty good time on this. So
I feel like you made a pretty good time.
All right. You said okay. So we saw the hill over there, and which direction is town? Town would be to our left, right? If I'm picturing the way we entered the road, right? Left down the road would be towards.
The only things you see right now, is northward. You see a hill, pretty high hill because you can actually see it over the trees. And westward from you, you guys see looks like a T-junction in the road, but nothing beyond that because the trees are again in the way. And westward or eastward of you, you guys see a bend in the road that leads northward. So you guys lose sight of the road that way.
And we've been traveling for like what, an hour?
Hour and 15-ish or so. So like I said, you guys are making seem to have made decent time.
Well,
All right.
I don't know if they're ahead or behind us. I'm gonna inspect the road to see if there's like any wagon tracks that went over recently heading towards Kresk.
Let me survival check.
I got a system with that. If that's all right.
Actually, if Fifnor, if you want to actually inspect the road, I trust your abilities more than mine. I can assist you.
All right.
What was the skill?
As the tracker sits here.
Hey, speak up.
I figured I was still
Tracker was all
fatigued.
fucked up.
Thinking about that, I'm gonna look to Solaris and be like, it's probably a good idea if we actually let the hunter do that.
Sure.
I did forget to tell you that your fatigue condition is gone since you were.
Oh, fatigue is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
It seemed like a very unnatural thing. Yeah.
I actually rolled really good, so I got a 19 to assist.
And what did you roll, Bevnor?
Let me in here.
We'll ask Enzio here. What was your roll total?
It's off what, survival?
Yep.
Let's see. It'll be 14.
14. So plus 4.
Let's see. So, all right. So I rolled a 12. There's a +2, but I'm not trained in it, so it's a -2. So yes, 12.
12.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's like, it might be a good idea to divert the this to the hunter of the party because I'm not trained in that.
Luckily for you, you guys see some decently. You guys see wagon tracks through here and footprints, but they seem kind of old. Seem kind of old, at least. There is no mud here. It has not rained in this area, so you're looking at dirt, hard compacted dirt. But you guys are able to see the tracks and such like that on it. So it seems like nobody has passed through here very recently, at least on wagon. You see some fresh footprints.
What direction do they seem to be going?
Both ways.
Oh, wonderful.
And you said heading back towards the junction that would go to the Wizards of Wine are here. There's a big hill.
No, that was just what we seen to the north.
So north is the hill. Westward, so left, is the T-junction, and eastward you see a bend that kind of, again, it goes for a little while, but then you lose sight of the road.
Would that be the T-junction that would lead to the Wizards of Wine or this way?
The junction that you went to was a Y junction for the Wizards of Wine and Krezk. So, assuming so, probably not that same junction, as the road to it leads northward.
Well, do we?
And the direction we came from was what? South, right?
South.
Okay.
South, yeah.
So just so I got my bearings for sure, Krezk is to the west?
Presumably so. At least that road probably leads to Krezk, making an assumption.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unfamiliar around you right now, so it's...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do we want to head east and see if we meet up with them? I'm a little leery and just going to Krezk and waiting for them just in case something happens to them on the road.
I mean, if we made good time, I wouldn't be against going east and seeing if we can intercept them.
My thing with going east is what if they're at Krezk? I think we waste that time.
Well, I mean, they took the normal path.
Fresh?
No, that's true.
Yeah, and they took the normal path, which is like a 3-hour trek, and the path we took shaved 2 hours off that time. So, unless they were booking it, we should have definitely beat them.
They were an hour ahead of you, so you can assume that you were 2 hours and 15-ish or so, 2 hours and a quarter, getting where you're at currently right now. On their time, it took you an hour and a half to get here, so their time would be 2 hours or so.
Well, that'd be fine.
Let's take a little look east, even like say 10-15 minutes, and see what we see.
It's fine to me.
It's fine with me.
If we see nothing, maybe then we just head to Krezk, just in case there's another road or path we didn't know about.
Didn't know about.
Didn't know about.
All right, so you guys, 15 minutes is the decision for how far are you gonna go east?
Yep. We'll go
15 minutes, check it out.
Check it out, yep. Have Neural take point and keep his eyes peeled.
Alrighty, so you all start heading eastward down the road and hit the bend that kind of goes a little bit north. Snakes its way back east, snakes its way back east again. And about 15 minutes or so pass, and you haven't run into anybody yet. But the road ahead of you is misty, foggy, but you do have a straighter shot down the road than that bend.
How far down the road can
It
we
took
see?
you about 15 minutes or so to clear that bend and get to a straighter part of the road. What was that?
I was just wondering how far down the road can we see? You said it was a bit misty and foggy, so.
You can roll me a perception check if you like.
All right. First taking point. Let's see if he can catch a glance of anything down the road.
Oof.
That is a +8.
8 total?
No, hold on. So the +8. That is a 13
+8.
total.
13 total.
What do your fox eye see?
It's pretty misty. You're not making anything out on the road. At least ahead of you.
I'm not saying anything. Do we want to turn back? I mean, it took us about 15 just to get around the bend. Do we want to go down the straight path a little bit, or just want to turn back and just wait for him at Crescent?
By sort of knowing that we came down a road towards the Wizards of Wine, this road would have to intersect that road at some point, right?
Yes.
Do I remember passing any other junctions or Ys on that road?
Which way, from Velaki to?
From Velaki to Wizards of Wines, yeah.
So, the path you guys took, not counting the other 2 T junctions that lead southward, that you know of. So you guys hit 2 T junctions heading south, 2 different ones, and then you guys came to a Y junction, one heading northeast or northwest and southwest. Southwest led to Wizards of Wine, and you guys have not hit the river yet again, nor have you hit that Y junction. So you can assume that this east road might more than likely leads to that Y junction at some point. You can't see that far, unfortunately. So.
Well,
And you guys are only 15 minutes up the road, and like I said, that 15 minutes bought you getting through this little snake in the woods here, or on the road here, kind of like an S.
Do we want to push on another 15 just to get some eyes down the straight path, or do we just want to turn back?
I wouldn't mind if we, Enzio, maybe check here, see if there's any signs of cart or travel here.
Yeah, sure. I can check.
Go and roll me a survival check for me.
I'll assist again.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
We
18 on the assist.
Oh,
18 on the assist.
18 from.
Okay, so dirty 20. So, looking at this patch of dirt on the road, you are pretty sure nobody has passed here in the last day. All the tracks here in the road are at least a day old.
Looks like our friends maybe never have made it to Krezek.
I think we keep heading back.
All right,
They
sounds
must
good to
have
me.
Run into some trouble or delay.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe they met the red-eyed man.
we did take a shortcut. We might have just beaten him. So, yeah.
Didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, good. Get out of there, 3.
Get out of here, 3. Alright. So, how long are you guys going to go down the road?
Let's go another 15 minutes, see if we see them or that Y junction.
Alrighty. So,
Right.
you guys head along, again, eastward here, and the mists are pretty heavy around here. The fog is always present. It's always foggy all around here, but it's significantly more misty today than normal. And the east road here there's a slight dip southward. It's nothing too bad. You can still see down the road. You get there, and you kind of start going again. You're still heading eastward. You haven't run into any junction. But what's Fevnor, you would see it first, or hear it first. You hear the sound of clops. Like clop, clop, clop ahead of you down the east road here. And you kind of may faintly make out the squeak of what sounds like maybe wagon wheels. But yeah.
All right, and I guess upon hearing that, I'll relay to the rest of the party, just be like, "Hey guys,
You can't see him yet.
Well, I can hear him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell the rest of the party, be like, "Hey, I hear something up ahead. Sounds like at least the clops of a horse and maybe the wheel of a wagon. We're not sure, but there's definitely something up ahead. Can't see it, but I can hear it."
Oh, good. Try to catch myself a little less and see if I can hear it.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh, okay. Uh, 11.
11? It takes you a minute or so to kind of, or not even a minute, just like a little bit, but you start to hear it too. And shortly thereafter, you catch sight of, for one for you, a familiar horse, and Enzio, a familiar wagon. See Davian on the reins of the horse on the cart, as well as the rest of his family on your guys' horses, as well as an extra. There's a gentleman.
Don't be Strahd. Don't be Strahd.
Don't be strong. God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
There's a wow. There's a gentleman on a white horse in a white robe. A white attire, I should say. Not really white robe. Hood is back. Fairly white hair, like silver white hair.
Daddy?
What?
Yeah. And
Right.
yeah,
I am your father.
he is bringing up the rear.
You are my father.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
It's
But
not very
you guys
bright
see
of
all
you.
Your horses, everything that got sent out, +1.
Less
Basically.
what? Huh.
The guy on the white horse and the white robe, or the white attire, white hair.
God, it's one of the four horsemen. Oh no.
Sound it more like Gandalf.
Yeah.
Not gonna let us pass.
It takes them a second to notice your presence down the road, but when they do, you see waves and such, and little bits of like talks amongst themselves as they're coming up to you guys. And when they do, Davian is first to speak and says, "Well, it looks like you made it. Even faster than I thought."
Looks
That
like
we
you
did.
made a friend.
Oh, yes. What did you say your name was again, sir? It is, well, you can just call me Steve. I'm just kidding.
Steve.
No.
Steve. All right. I
And
want
cast
to
Fireball.
I want to
And
insight
Fireball.
check this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm an insight check. Steve here. Just kidding.
Wow.
Jasper's gonna eye him.
No. Friends, my name is Jonathan.
Still better than Steve.
Yeah. Jonathan van Storbeck.
So you said all our horses are back, right?
Yep. All your they're all riding your horses.
Jonathan Van what?
Storbeck.
Thorbeck.
Storbeck.
STORVEK.
STU. R-B-E-C-K. Störbeck.
Ah, okay.
Stolbeck.
Störbeck.
Von Storvik. All right. Just putting that in me notes.
Jasper's gonna run up to his horse and be like, "Hi, horse!"
Sorry,
And-
Johan, not Jonathan. Johan von. There we go.
Johan, you say?
Yep, Johhan. Sorry. Quick glance at my note, I read Jonathan.
Jonathan, Javian, Johan, Hohan, Jorge.
Same concept for the name, yeah.
Oh, and he's traveling with you?
No, we actually picked him up at the Raven's Crossing not too long ago. His horse was in very bad shape, and we took a little bit of time and we helped him out. And for that, I am very grateful. Thank you again.
Well, we took care of the beast back at the winery.
Yes, the winery is saved. Fields took some damage, and the little extension at the back of it got a little mushed, but for the most part, the winery is in fine shape.
Pulled
Vine
out its
shape.
heart with my bare hands.
A collective sigh kind of resonates through the whole family. Davian is just with a smile on his face. Thank you all so very much for this. This is not something that I would soon forget. You said you ripped out his heart?
Did I
It's
rip out his heart?
I gave it to Solaris.
That was the one I wasn't there for, but y'all did some shit that I would have done.
Yeah, yeah.
Davian is kind of giving you guys a look of like, don't right now.
Yes, we recovered some items.
This is wonderful. Thank you very much. Notes.
So he's kind of giving this us this look of like, shh, don't say. Okay.
Kinda, yeah. Adrian. No. Elvira can take. Oh no, Stefana. There we go. Stefana can take them. As we give you back your steeds and your cart here. We can walk the rest of the way back. Actually, if you wouldn't mind just accompanying us back to Raven's Crossing, that would be wonderful. Actually, then we can part ways there.
Oh, for sure.
So who was riding Jasper's horse?
Dag.
Dag. Huh.
Jasper's
You like
gonna,
dags?
before Dag gets off, Jasper's gonna hop up there behind him and say, "Hey, let's go. I'm small. I got a big horse."
Ugh, all right. And yeah, crawl onto the back of it pretty easily. Horse knows you very well, so yeah, you guys all can. Well, still doing the conversation. Sorry. Johan speaks up at this point. Well, thank you all again for helping me out. I probably would not have made it by nightfall, if not for you to help. If not for you helping me. There we go. And Davian kind of just gives him a nod of, approval and acknowledgement at that. But I should be heading over to Krezk now. So if you all would excuse me. And he starts trotting ahead of everybody and kind of takes from the rear position to move past your group as you guys are starting to mount the cart and the horses and all that kind of stuff, whatever you guys are doing there. And as he's passing, Fevnor, you almost swear he winks at you.
What?
And he starts just traveling down the road westward toward Krezek.
Okay. Fucking check my goddamn fucking thing here. Do I have this fucking feat?
So on the way back,
You guys mount
Jasper is going to pull out his whistle.
up. Okay.
He's going to think real hard about Fevnar.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, you little shit!
And he's going to blow his whistle.
All right.
Oh, I see how it is. I see it. You're losing your fucking hat.
Are you doing it?
I forgot he had that fucking thing.
Are you trying to be sneaky about pulling your whistle out? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Roll me a
Sneaky about
thievery.
pulling your whistle out. What I'm talking about?
roll me a thievery check.
When you have a micro penis, that's what
Wouldn't
we call
that
it.
be stealth? Either way, it's pretty good for me. I forgot my number.
Stealth kind of pertains to more of like keeping all of you stealthy, while sleight of hand is more so keeping one thing about you stealthy.
So,
It kind of
16.
entails like pickpocketing and such like that. 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Should have no. That's your guys' AC. Nope. Here is your Fevnor. You kind of notice Jasper on the back of his horse and behind Dag rather. Kind of pull something up to his lips, and after he does that, a second later, you hear this obnoxious whistle reverberate in your ears.
But I see him start blowing into something just right before.
Yep.
It's just you hear me kind of just fucking almost grab my ears. It's like, what is that obnoxious Jasper? Jasper, what the fuck are you doing?
Just gonna palm the
Nobody else
whistle.
hears anything.
He's gonna kind of palm the whistle a little bit and be like, "What? I don't hear anything." And keep blowing.
It stops when he talks to you, and then resumes after he gets done talking to you.
God damn. Jasper, I swear to fucking Jesus Christ.
Take my hat, will you? Blow skin.
It stops. He says that. It goes again.
All right, come here, you little shit. I'm gonna. I don't care. I don't get fucking.
You're on your horse. I'm on mine.
Where's my fucking
Punch
short
him,
bow?
Dag!
Where's my
Punch
fucking
him!
short bow? God damn it!
They start almost like
I will knock an arrow.
each other.
I will fucking knock an arrow at you. God damn it!
They kind of pull up alongside each other and almost like slapping at each other, and Jester's like, and Fevnor's like, stop it, you shit!
Get him, Dad! Get him!
Dag is just like, what the fuck is going on?
You miss!
I'm gonna try. Give me that fucking whatever the fuck you're blowing into. Give it to me, motherfucker. Just give it to me.
That was your roll. That
I
first one was your roll. Yep, you managed to slip it back where it was.
Yeah, get that 18 out of there.
Bright's gonna
You
go
little
over to
shit.
Solaris and be like, "So, I don't know why I'm here, but I really don't know why you're here."
Well, funny enough, they have helped me out greatly. They are capable.
By giving you new perspective on how much worse life could be.
Well, sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. This is the hand that life has dealt me, and we're making do.
This is my life now.
Yeah, this is my life now, basically, in a nice way.
All right.
I guess this is my life now too.
Yeah,
If you wish.
That thought does almost resign inside your head, Bright. Just like, oh god.
On that note, I go quite. Do you have to sign the waiver again?
Oh no!
No
Talk
idea
about
what you're talking about.
we've all signed a waiver to keep us safe from one person's actions affecting the rest of the group after a certain handful of incidents with another member. But you signed it as Grim, but
forgot
now
about that.
you're not Grim.
Was it Grim?
No, it was actually, funnily enough, not Grim.
Oh, okay. Was it the weird little one over there?
No, he more so keeps his curiosities to things not arrestable.
It was a surprising feat given what he typically seems to indulge in.
Tell me about it.
Surprised he hasn't been arrested just because of he exists.
Hey, I
Ja-
heard that.
Jasper here is just a little freaking tiny ball of fucking chaos, I swear. Chaos and mischief. Sometimes I wonder if you're a fucking kitsune. You damn little shit. Mischief, Jesus Christ.
Speaking to Davian though, we so the rider in white has left sight.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Who was that guy?
He was a fellow traveler along the road. We saw him at Raven's Crossing, the crossroads there, and well, he seemed to be in distress, so we helped him out. Um,
That is nice of you.
yes, as much as we can help out each other, even on the roads, and especially not at night. Try. Which is really all that we can do in this land.
Yeah, I
Have
feel
to
bad.
them.
I feel I'm so distrustful of people now, and I think this land is getting to me a bit.
I understand, very much so.
But on the good note, we have recovered 2 of your seeds.
Not a third?
No third.
He kind of strokes at his chin a little bit. One of them did go missing far before the others did. Maybe there's another hand to play in this, and not just the druids.
The devil, as you call him, did mention there was still more at Yester Hill and a couple of druids left alive. Maybe it is around there still, but we were in
He
a
looks at
hurry
you
and hurt.
very confused right now, by the way.
Didn't we tell him that about the soothing spring, that we had been approached by Strahd?
No?
No.
I thought we did, because
I
we
thought-
told
No,
him to
'cause
watch
they
out
were,
for.
Watch
They
out
were
for the
gone
red-eyed
when
man.
we got back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys never mentioned him directly.
That rider in red we warned you about is Strahd. We have met him briefly.
He is very concerned right now. The look is just painting his face.
Huh?
What
Oh yeah,
did he say to you?
I guess we didn't tell him that it was actually Strahd.
No, you guys didn't.
No, yeah, no, thinking that, no, we
He's
did not.
very concerned right now. Almost like slowing his pace slow.
Yeah, I was trying not to alarm him too much.
Nothing of anything particular note. I think he tried to lure us away from coming back to the Wizard of Wine to defend it. Nothing really beyond that, besides taunting us.
What would Strahd want with Wizards of Wine?
He seems to have been the one behind probably all of it. I would believe he was the one that's goading the druids to attack you.
But he really didn't give us a reason. He just kind of said because he can.
The devil does as the devil does, I suppose, but
You can say, wait, didn't he say? I think he said it was along the lines of some. I guess there was too much happiness in the region or whatever. Exactly what he said.
if that was his goal, it would make sense. At least in some parts, as far as an insane man would make sense.
But on that note, I believe these are yours, but I have two requests.
Oh, yes, please. Anything.
One, obviously, I believe we're already aligned on. Any help, aid, knowledge you can give us to help us in our quest to cleanse this land of the devil, obviously appreciate it. Secondly, sorry, go ahead.
Of course. He's just kind of agreeing with you.
Secondly, I couldn't discern the spice ingredient in your, what was the drink I handed back at the Blue Inn?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
oh god, what was it?
The sounds of the DM saying, "Great, now I have to go back in my notes. Thanks. So you should
Yep.
write this shit
Good.
down."
Fuckers. Um, the Red Dragon Crush wine.
Yes, the I couldn't discern the spice in the Red Dragon Crush wine. Don't worry, your secrets are safe with me. I'm so interested in starting some brews of my own, and I hate not knowing ingredients.
Well, honestly, anything for you at this point. He still has that look of concern in his face, like he's thinking at the same time of like kind of conversing with you. But he says, "Well, to be honest, the actual secret is something that we had gotten from Don. Hold on, fucking notebook. Where the fuck are you at? Ta-da.
Well, he's like sort of thinking and starting to tell me, though, I am fishing out the couple of seeds.
Okay. Take him as soon as he can. Fucking my notebook. Where's it at? Uh,
Gain sentience and knowledge.
there it is. It was actually a spice from Volcom. An islands chain very far off the coast. Well, at least that's what I'm told, at least.
Malcolm?
Mhm.
What's it called?
He kind of. Honestly, I'm not sure of the name of it, but it is a long red pepper. Normally, it's very, very, very hot and spicy.
And what was that island chain called?
Valcam, Valcam.
Okay.
Normally it's put in just as almost like a joke ingredient for a lot of people, especially that don't hail from there. But we managed, well, at least my father's father managed to incorporate it into a wine, and it is. You've tasted it; it's very lovely.
Yes. I'll have to keep my eyes open for them.
I wouldn't suggest touching your eyes with them.
I would suggest not touching your eyes with many things.
They're very hard to come across, but we were able to plant some um, at the winery and had a small income of them, we'll say. And well, kind of reaches into his bag and he pulls out a very long, bright red pepper. It's about as long as like your middle finger. It kind of curves a little bit like just a little half moon. Looks very fresh. Well, sorry, not very fresh. Very dried. Sorry.
Gotcha.
And he hands it to you.
Oh, I thank you. I'll hand him over the couple of seeds.
So you've been growing these. You have a small set that you've been growing. What part of the I guess vineyard did you grow them on?
We had them off of the main vineyard. It didn't like growing near really any of the plants. The west end of the farm or the winery the winery.
Not the south end though.
No.
Good.
Unrelated question. Any irreplaceable botany in the south end of the vineyard?
No, most of it was just some of our grapes there, and a lot of that was already mangled during the first attacks that the druids held on us.
Well, good news. We've
look at
tilled the soil for you.
Fine mangled.
I mean,
Swaths their way through it slightly, and
I mean, you can look on the bright side. When the beast attacked it, when it swept the land on the south side there, it made it actually surprisingly flat and tilled. So, I mean, you might be able to make use out of that, but it's the south side's pretty much gone.
yeah, silver lines, I suppose. You said part of the buildings were destroyed too?
Like a corner of one of the, what it was, like a shed on the south side of the main building.
Stable?
It was the stables.
It was a stable?
Yeah.
That does sound like the stables that you're mentioning
The
there.
stable got a little flattened.
Is it unstable now?
The rest is all good. We did our best.
I fully trust that you did. You did save what sounds like 3/4 of the plan of the winery. There we go.
Accents go
You
burp.
said with these seeds you can regrow.
Because the accent has like those hard V's, you keep wanting to say vinery.
Yep.
You
I
just go
want
full
to talk
German.
like a winery.
Get to the Vapa.
Get to the Vapa.
Yes, I want to get something from Whataburger.
Whataburger. Yes, he was asking me, what is this? What is that? I don't know. But yeah, he seems very content with your guys' accomplishments at the winery. But he has that kind of look of concern. And he finally speaks up and says, "Do not think that we will actually be returning to the winery once we reach the crossroads. I think our safest course is actually to go to Krezik, at least for the night."
Understandable.
But thank you again. At least with these 2 seeds, perhaps even just the flattening of that one side was kind of just an omen to tell us that we should cut down on our winery, for the most part. If you do come across the other seed, I would be forever grateful if you returned it to us. But if you don't, well,
If we stumble across it, I mean, I don't see why not we bring it back.
Well, send us a message on a Raven if you need us.
On that note, you sent a couple away to town the other day? Have they returned?
they have not yet. But I am fully confident in Astra and Adrian, and doing whatever they can. We did instruct them to return to the winery, so they might be holding down for the night. So keep safe.
At least the winery is actually safe now too. So
About this time, you guys start to hear the familiar sound of running water.
Ah, the river.
That river's a cold sub bitch.
wait, is the river following us?
Jesus Christ.
You're not.
You sure
You're
you're
not
not
very
going
bright.
Bright, are ya?
God damn it, Tegan.
But yeah, you guys hear it before you see it. You guys turn southeastward, and you catch the side of a bridge, which no doubt leads across Raven River here. Because if I remember it, you guys actually have seen this bridge before, as it was part of the wide junction that led northwestward. And before you guys actually cross the bridge, Davian and his party kind of dismount and leave you guys to your horses, and he kind of looks it back at you guys. Sorry, I'm kind of burping there. Looks back at you guys or towards you guys, and please let me know if there's anything that I can do for you beyond even just the small gestures that I've had so far. We'll probably be returning to the winery tomorrow. If anything, you know
Well-
where to find us.
Yeah, if we have time, hopefully we find your other gem, and maybe we'll return. But we better be getting back to Vallaki. We have business to attend there.
Gives you a pretty solid nod, and very well. And he turns and
If I believe it was Astera or Astra, what's her name?
Astra was the first one that
Ast-
was sent, and Adrian was the second.
Astra was the raven that had sort of been following us along the whole time, right?
Yep.
If Astra wishes to help aiding us, I'm happy for any help.
Of course. He mulls that idea over in his head for a moment, and you see him kind of just nod, like, of course. Yeah, you guys depart from each other, and they start heading back toward Kresik.
Have Nora wish him safe travels as he goes to also just take point, I guess, on the route on our way back.
It's not night yet. The sun is hanging very low and making everything that kind of orangish blue color that dusk is starting to approach. And yeah, are you guys taking the exact way back, or actually, yeah, you guys taking the exact way back, or what you guys doing?
Like head to the Y and just basically go back the way we came in.
Yep. You guys hit the Y junction at the Ravens Ravens crossing. There we go. And soon enough, after that, you hit the T junction that has signs that says fucking
Some-
got
It's got words on it.
My notes.
Tselenka Pass. That's it. Tselenka Pass.
So
And-
while we're making our way down, Jasper's rummaging through his little pack, and then he's gonna hold out the black book, the black necromancer, blank necromancer book, and say, "What do I do with this?" I don't even remember where we got it from.
That was the
Good.
book.
Let's keep in mind Jasper's holding on to a necromancer's book.
That was the book from the Stone Cairn.
Yeah.
He's,
Oh yeah.
he's
Oh
the-
yeah,
he
where
written in it?
fucking Enzio got his spear. Blood spear.
Right.
Jasper, is there anything written in it?
There's blood on the first page.
Wait, I've got the book.
No, I've got the book.
No, I took the book because I found it underneath the head.
No,
Oh,
I
God, you're
took the
both
book.
gonna end up with half of a ripped
I
book.
got the book.
No, I got the book.
I got the book in my inventory.
I'm Spartacus.
I don't know why the fuck you got it in your inventory. I'm the one that found it and took it out of the head.
Well, then maybe I got a different book.
Yeah, you must have a different book.
Well,
Does yours have anything in it? Mine's blank.
I don't know. I fucking found. Okay.
You found it and stowed it. You never looked in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Well,
never
I
looked
looked
at
in
mine.
mine.
So
The only thing that's in mine is it's blank, and there's blood smeared on the first page.
I actually have use for a blank book.
Dare you take it? Jasper's gonna throw it at you.
fucking.
Here you go.
alright.
I'm just.
As I
I'm imagining
grab it,
Solaris
I'm going
just.
to whisk it away to a pocket dimension.
All right.
I'm just.
That's
And
my
then-
book for that.
Then I'll be like, well, while we're on the verge of books, why don't we take a look at this one?
I'm just imagining fucking Solaris using that goddamn blank necromancy book for all of his fucking recipes for all of his drinks.
You
Um,
betcha.
I'm gonna.
Everybody that has ever drank one of Solaris's drinks will eventually come back for his undead army.
It's like a death note, but for drinks.
So yeah, on that note, then I want to take out the book that I found in that little grave, and I want to open it up and look inside.
So, this is a journal. Da-da,
So many notes.
so many notes.
Wolf, help write some of this down. Help me out here.
This is a recounting. Oh, this is a first-person journal of a man named Kavan.
Kavan with a C or a K?
K. With a K.
A man named Kavan. All right.
What you can gather from reading through the book here is that he was a barbarian in the mountains here and ruled even before Strahd in this area. So very much long dead. Interestingly enough, you have no mention of Fog nor Strahd even in this book. This seems even before him, which is very odd. At least what you can feel or gather. This place has been like this forever now.
Any mention of the spear?
Yes, it mentions the spear quite a lot, actually. Specifically on the spear, this seemed to be a weapon that was passed down generation to generation of him and his family, and was used really to great effect to hunt and conquer this land, giving hints to that the spear itself seemed to choose the next person in line. It was never a
Passed down
linear. It was never a linear thing. It was always in the same family, but to who got it, to whom it was bestowed, very much changed. And it seemed that the family didn't choose who. It seemed the spear always chose who wielded it. And Kavan seemed to have been the last to hold the spear.
Huh. I'm guessing I could. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What was that?
I was just gonna say I kind of pulled Polly to the side, so he's kind of reading this. I'll just kind of read it aloud to him.
The last
Stop.
the last passage talks of a temple in the southeastern parts of the land that it's not part of his land, that was being built by some followers of a god that he didn't understand. And he was going to basically raid them and enslave them or take them or whatever. He seemed to be a very bloodthirsty kind of guy. So, yeah.
Oh.
While they're reading
Do you
into that,
know of any gods Solaris to the south or whatever?
Well, that's assuming where we just came from. Like the temple that we just came from, where the treant was built.
Is that
Well,
a temple?
No, they had told us about a temple of Serenray that was in this area. Which is, I'm assuming, what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, that too.
Specifically mentions starting to be built there.
And it's already like disarrayed and gone if it's the Temple of Serenray at this point.
We don't know. We have not been there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I just thought we had found a Serenray temple recently that was kind of.
Not here. No, not recently here.
Oh, okay. It was probably before this part of the campaign then.
Yeah, it was before this part of the campaign that you guys found a Serenray temple in the mountains.
That must have been even before.
That was the Black Dragon fight, by the way.
Okay, so that's before me.
yeah, remember I just had to get rid of his heart. Not last week, but the week before.
Yeah,
Because it got all mushy and gooey and
Yep.
sent it back.
You didn't preserve the damn thing.
So Jasper is going to cast light on the Ghost Whisperer's skull. And then he's going to hold it up and be like, I'm the Ghost Whisperer. Because Jasper's really bored.
Damn it.
Well, he reads me all this. I'm gonna try my new spell. I'm going to resummon that book I just put away. Looking for any notes or hints on what may have happened from this attack on this temple.
The book that he just read?
Nope, the one Pyro gave me that I zipped to a pocket dimension. I'm gonna resummon it.
The book with
Pocket
the blood
library.
on the first page?
Yeah.
That's blank.
It's got blood on the first page.
No, it's not blank.
But why is it not blank now?
Because of my spell.
Put a spell on it?
Oh? What?
What spell is it?
What?
Pocket library.
Okay, you're going to have to refresh us on that one.
Wait a second.
Pocket library.
So, collect information from the world's libraries about a particular subject and store it in an extra-dimensional library. When you cast a spell, choose any skill in which you are at least trained that has a recall knowledge action. Train. Have to remember that. During the duration of this spell, you can call forth a tome from the extra-dimensional library while attempting a recall knowledge check using your chosen skill. This is part of the action to recall knowledge. You must have a hand free to do so. The tome appears in your hand, open to the appropriate page. Grant you a +1 status bonus on the recall knowledge check.
And what are you trying to do? Like the book that Jasper handed you?
Well,
or...
the way you had said it to me, I was just trying to follow along with that I would have to find a book for this. The way the spell reads, I think you just summon a tome. So forget about the Jasper book then. Put it on your head.
Okay.
Yeah, because when I talked to you about it, you had said I would just need to find a book for it. So I was just sort of playing along with that.
Jasper's book's blank, though. There's nothing in it.
Well, exactly. I mean, from what I'm gathering out from what he's saying is it's a blank book and he sends it in there to recall knowledge. When he brings the book out, it's got knowledge written into it.
Well, that depends.
No.
Is it magically blank?
Yeah. So then the part you
it?
said about the book, just forget about it. I'll forget about the book. I never took Pyro's book, and I'll just save the spell for whatever.
So I still have my book?
Yeah, that's not quite the way this, like...
No, I understand. I can read the spell. It's just I'm going off what you told me.
No. It's not like you put a book in there and magically there's knowledge in it now. It's more so like you're finding books on like histories and stuff like that. You're throwing it in there. You go to a bookstore, buy some books, throw it in the library.
Oh.
And you're thinking about a subject and then you pull a book from the library, basically.
It's a search engine. It's a search engine.
It doesn't put knowledge in a book. It's your collective knowledge, like, sorted out for you.
Bag of holding.
Think of it almost like a bag of holding, but for books.
It's a library of holding.
Yeah, but it's like literally just a full, like, you just throw as many books and as much knowledge as you want in there, and then you think of what, like, say you're, I don't know, like, history of the Sephdalian Empire or something like that, right? You're like, what is,
Gotcha.
do we know anything about it? You just, like,
It's the
pull a
Google
book and
library.
you're able to, it filters it for you to give you, like,
Gotcha.
right to where you need to be at.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Would that also preserve the books that get thrown in there?
Yep.
Presumably
Preserve
Oh,
the knowledge
God
in them anyway.
damn it. You know, that would have been really useful in the Death House. That would have been really fucking useful in the Death House with those fucking editions that we got. God damn it.
But remember, it only works for him.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, man,
Yeah.
didn't you find a really good first edition fucking super awesome book in that
And-
Death? That would have been fucking
And even and I'll throw it in also, Paul. Even as far as the whole, like, keeping the books kind of a thing there. If you wanted to store books in them and pull them later to just read them, or like, say, you know, like, say it was, say you put that journal in there, right? That journal is in your inventory, but takes up no bulk, and you can pull it whenever you, as long as you have the spell cast on you.
Gotcha. Okay, I was confuddled.
Yeah, no worries.
So
still seems like a
in
cool
the
fucking
in the
spell.
event that Solaris dies, is all that library just gone?
Presumably so.
That's hilarious.
And the knowledge that he gains dies with him. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, Solaris, if you're ever gonna get close to death, start fucking spewing books out of your goddamn library.
Take your
I
foe
think I
with
will
you
have
like
more
some
important
sort of.
things to do at that point.
The
No,
nice
you just-
thing is, too, Paul, by the way, is the duration lasts 24 hours for the spell. So, as you have it up for a day, basically, like, pretty much at all times, as long as you throw the spell.
Yeah, so
use the spell.
recall knowledge, it comes open to the page I want. I get a +1 to my thing,
Yep.
but then I have that book for a day.
No, you just have the library for the day.
It's open for the day. You give them your little
During the
library
duration of the
card.
spell, at any point, if you're recalling knowledge, you can pull a book to get the +1. Yeah, so you can have it up at all times if you wanted to. If you want to spend the spell slot for it, of course. But you basically do that every single day. It's just you lose a spell slot every single day to have it up.
That's interesting.
Okey-dokey. Sweet.
Yep. And you can add, basically, if you have the spell up, you can add to your library as much as you want. So now, instead of hoovering up glass and such and sand, you're hoovering up books.
So, I'm picturing him having the fucking spell up. He walks into a fucking library. I'll take
And
this
just
book,
boink,
this
boink,
book, this
boink.
book. Yank, just keep throwing them
Yep.
into the fucking ether or whatever the hell it is.
Yep. So yeah, now that we got that sorted. Yep. Like I said, the last page of the book, the journal that Enzio has, talks of Cavan going out to conquer these new people to this land that is starting to build a temple out there.
So if this has always been in the family, I sort of look at Enzio. Where's
I'd be
your
like,
dad from?
I don't actually know on that one. We never really talked about it. We just lived in the woods. But I mean, it sounds like this thing does pick family. I guess I never knew I had other family.
Well, had would be the word, but
Well, I mean, obviously. In reading the book, did he give a last name at all?
No.
No. Just
It really just referred to, because it was from his first-person perspective. He has said, like, I, Kavan, the wild hunter, the conqueror of the northern land. Yeah, he goes on and on like that, but he never mentioned like a last name or anything like that.
Well, maybe I should do a 23andMe.
Oh my.
Funny aside about that, I've had people message me from my ancestry results being like, "Hey, how are we related?" Because they're like my first or second cousins, and I'm like, "Well, I don't recognize your name, which means that you're probably from my dad's side of the family because I'm adopted and I don't know who he is." And then they just never messaged me back.
Yeah, I have other weird things. I found out a friend of mine that I work with is related to my ex-wife, and I found out my last girlfriend was related to my ex-wife. I was like, oh,
Keeping it in the family.
What?
well, they're related through
Sweet
Je-
home
no, yeah.
Alabama.
they're related through Jesse James.
Yeah. It's like
Jesse James.
yeah. So
Yep.
you guys are still traveling out the road.
Yep.
The lights slowly is fading out. Getting back to my map here.
Say about how far out are we from Valaki?
You're still quite a ways out. Like you guys haven't actually hit the mountain that the hill that you passed around yet. You guys have are pretty much just reaching the crossroads, the T junction that leads south. Sorry, you passed that T junction that leads to Talinka Pass, but you basically about the time you stopped reading, you guys made it to the signpost that said Lake Bartok and Wallaki going north, northeast, and the scratched out sign going. Yeah.
It has been a super busy day. I'm sure the horses, I'm sure us, I'm sure everything is tired.
Jasper's still back there playing with the skull.
Light's not fully gone yet, but it is starting to fade noticeably quickly.
We want to see how far we can push, or do we want to find a spot we can to camp in?
It's entirely up to you.
I would suggest, especially with our injuries, our wounds, our spell depletion, our fatigues, we find a good spot to camp.
All right, sounds good to me.
Where the fuck did my pen just go? There it is.
You always losing something.
They brought
Fell
the cart.
under my desk.
Wait, they brought the cart too, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys got all your stuff
I
back.
couldn't remember.
And if I remember
It's
correctly,
been
they loaded up
There
the cart.
is the wine shipment in the back of it too, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Tool
Jasper's
just
gonna...
headbutted his mic.
No, that wasn't me.
No,
Oh,
that was
maybe
me.
Pyro.
So Jasper's gonna ride up next to the cart here.
Is Enzio driving the cart?
Yeah, of course.
My cart.
And that's why he's gonna hop in the back, right?
Mhm.
My horse trotting alongside. And then he's gonna fill up his bar mug from the jug. You know, the jug of 12 flavors of whatever the fuck's in the jug.
Yep.
Alchemical jug.
He's gonna fill it with beer, and then he's gonna hop back on his horse.
All right.
I'm gonna try and find us a decent campsite.
Roll me a survival check.
And as Solaris, not Solaris, as Jasper hops in the cart rope and try to swipe that freaking. No, I'm just kidding.
Still got that whistle, bitch.
Yeah, I'll try to swipe that whistle from you as you're in the fucking.
So basically, you guys are near about that hill that kind of splits the road that I was talking about. A very large kind of shadow. It's almost like a miniature mountain, basically. You guys can go off the road a decent, like, 100 or so feet, even with the cart. Like, you find actually a pretty good path to take the cart off the road and find a nice little defilade spot toward the road. So, and it seems like a pretty good camping spot. And you guys gonna have a fire or no fire?
Want to do a fire?
Is it still like decently warm out, or?
Like I said, it's always like a really neutral temperature here. Like you can almost feel the chill in the air at night, but it doesn't like run you. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna spend some time finding like a decent boulder and just try to like heat it,
Okay.
just so it gives like that warm, hot glow for a while.
All right. Near the campsite, yeah, there's a pretty decently sized boulder.
It's not a bad idea.
It'll take you a while to heat it, but yeah, you can absolutely. But anybody else doing anything?
Jasper,
I'm gonna take Jasper.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna do 10 minutes to let's see, survey wildlife.
Okay.
And Jasper's gonna walk around and give everybody 5 peanuts. You know,
Peanuts.
Jasper has a bunch of peanuts that he brings with him. So you can
Yep,
either-
that was from the. Those are old.
No. I already went through those. Remember the last town we were in? I got another bag of peanuts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You got some from Velaki. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I remember now.
I either eat them or shoot them at somebody.
For some reason, I was thinking like from your venture into the
Oh, the old
Silverwoods.
bag? No,
Yeah,
wait,
that
no,
bag.
we ran out of
I
them.
was like, holy shit! You kept those.
Like, damn.
I ate them and shot them at people.
All right. And you don't have to roll for that, right?
I do a
Jake?
survival check based
Oh, yeah,
on
okay.
based on DC determined.
Oh yeah. That's right. Go ahead and roll it for me.
Let's get 14.
How much?
14.
14. You don't see any like crazy wildlife tracks through here or in around the area. Some deer, occasional wolf.
The basic shit.
Basic shit, yeah.
Super basic shit.
Nothing crazy.
Cool.
All right, so you guys bed down for the night with.
Jasper will take first watch.
Fevnor will take second.
Roll me, Solaris. Roll me a primal check for me, a nature check.
Primal or nature?
Primal, whichever.
11.
11. It's taking you a little bit longer to heat that rock to a nice temperature. Kind of starting the rest, it would probably last like 2/3 the night.
Oh, who's also low on health? Just before we sleep.
Bright's probably pretty rough looking.
Wolf.
Fevnor looks like he's taken a bit of a beating. He's a little over about maybe half his fighting strength.
All right, I'm gonna give
I'm at
Bright.
2/3.
You're 2/3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Bright 2 elixir of life miners, and Wolf, I'm gonna give you 1. But you're gonna have to down them now.
Yeah, no, I'll gladly do that.
Guzzle them now, bitch.
Yeah. So Bright, you'll roll a 66 plus 12. Wolf, you're a 3d6 plus 6.
What D6 plus 6?
3d6. And,
Plus 12, you said?
yeah, you're gonna take 2 of them, right? So
Yep.
66 plus
Oh, okay.
12.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Did you guys account for being in the pool last Sunday? Because you ended in the pool. We started in the pool. So did you account for being in the pool?
This past like the end of their last session that you weren't here.
We did.
We
the
didn't.
pool
We didn't take.
But you
or
ended
the
it.
tree fight.
But you ended in the pool.
No, we didn't take the hour.
Oh, but
Yeah.
so was I the only one playing around in the pool for an hour?
No.
'Cause we
No,
started
we
this
did.
session-
So we did both times. The second time it was put up, though, we were all really fucked up and damn near dead. We got back to the winery. We popped the pool, did our short rest while we waited for
I
the
was there.
thing to.
Yeah, I was there for that. But last Sunday,
Yeah,
you
this past
ended in the
Sunday
pool.
they didn't end in the pool. They ended.
Yeah, no, you weren't there for that. When we got
Yeah.
back from Yester Hill, we soaked in the pool, fought the tree, immediately after basically the tree fight is today.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
And Pyro's saying the
you
1
guys said
hour
you
rest
used
he would have.
You guys said
We
you
didn't,
used one
though.
of the pools.
Yes.
And if you
Yes.
did you account for that?
No, because we didn't take the hour
didn't.
afterwards.
It takes an hour to do pyro. After the tree fight, we didn't do anything like that.
Yeah, we went straight through the forest to catch up with the dude in the cart. Now we're with the dudes in the cart, and we just kept traveling. We didn't take the hour because it's an hour.
Then what was the point of popping the pool?
We popped it in the
Because
first
we were
place because we needed
basically
help.
dead before
So-
we fought the tree.
So
Oh,
timeline was
got it.
the session that you ended at, right? You guys
Right.
had done the boss fight. We ended. Tree was being raised. They were all
Right.
fucked up.
Right.
They went back to the vinery. God damn it. The
Vinery.
vineyard and popped your pool there. Rested in the pool and then did the tree fight. Ended the tree fight. This session starts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was after.
Yep.
Nope, it was just before.
Got it. Well, okie dokie, potions.
Yep. So
Yeah,
you guys
as
roll your ship.
Enzio just chucks me that bottle, I'll go ahead and just pop the top off, down it real quick, and guess I'll settle in for a little bit of rest before my shift.
All right. So for your shift starting, go ahead and roll me perception check. Keep an eye out on things.
Is that a 19?
Yep.
19 plus, what's it, 6? 4? 4, 6. 4, 23.
3. All right. Yeah. You're keeping a vigilant eye out at night, warmed by the stone that's kind of in center, like the center of you guys. That Solaris has heated. It's pretty pleasant right now. It's an oddly serene feeling night, just from what you guys have experienced so far. It's just quiet. Not even no hoots or anything like that. No bugs buzzing around you. Nothing. Just silence.
Okay, well, Jasper's gonna go. Wait a minute. Okay, I already got him back for that. So he's just gonna go wake up Febnar.
Alright.
You touch my whiskers, I swear to God. Next time I take your hat, you're not getting it back in one piece.
Shakes you awake.
Hey, fuzzy face!
All right, let's slip my shift. Who's doing third, by the way?
I'll do it.
Bright will take her too.
All right,
So,
so Favnor's gonna go ahead and get up from his rest and take a watch here. And with that, see what does the fox I see? Hero
not a
point.
whole lot. Are you hero point?
I'm hero pointing that. I'm hero pointing that.
Alright.
Fast and loose, baby.
Oh my God, motherfucking
Well,
son of a
we
bitch!
all fucking knew that was coming,
Yep,
didn't we?
yep,
That is exactly what happened to me. I rolled a
Yep,
fucking 4.
yep,
Hero point,
God
you get a 1.
damn it! Yeah, all right. This is why we. Okay, this is why we don't use the fucking hero points in the main campaign.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Just as a quick
Way to
aside,
make it worse.
yesterday, whenever I was doing my session with the guys over there, I rolled a hero point at a 5, and got a 4. The next person rolled their hero point and got just 1 under the score that they got beforehand. That was shitty. It was fucking stupid. But yeah. Fucking hero points, am I right?
Fucking hero points. Like,
Sw-
why? Like, I feel like I don't use them enough, so I go to use them, and then that's why I don't use them.
Hey, Swolf, have you ever seen the movie Men in Tights? Robin Hood
No.
Men in Tights?
Oh God.
You're gonna be like blinking up there
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
outpost. What are you doing
What do you
up there,
see?
blinking? I'm thinking nobody's coming.
Yeah. The fog seems to kind of close in on you at about this hour. And it hampers you quite a bit, Vavnor. And
Don't you fall asleep?
You're
on
looking
me?
around, and
Natural one.
it's just not able to see anything through the. It's like you're just not visually penetrating through the fog at all. Like the encampment around you is about the only thing that you're currently seeing, and it just seems to just darken all around you. It's just really fucking creepy. You start seeing things rummaging around in the fog and moving, and your head just kind of flips side to side, and you feel your heart start beating and pound, and you wake up. It's just
You
that
fell
crisp
asleep
night
on
again,
post, bitch.
and your heart's still pounding from just seeing things around you, but
As soon as Fevnor kind of just wakes up, realizing he fell asleep on post, he's just gonna be like, "Fuck."
the fog is pretty clear right now. It's not encroached on you or anything like that, but you feel like it's about time for your watch to end.
All right, and
You're
before
He's
waking
gonna
up,
kill off Fevnor.
before
Your watch has ended.
yeah, but as I'm going to fucking wake up Graham, I'm just gonna take one last look around and make just I didn't see shit. It's like, okay, everybody's still here, right?
you do a head count.
Big people, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Jasper, 4, 5. Everybody's here. Your horses are all there. You take stock of everything around you.
Yeah.
You seem to have lucked out that
Yeah.
nothing hit you.
Just, fucking Fender's gonna let out a sigh, just be like, walk over to fucking Bright and give him a fucking kick. Your shift.
Jasper laughing in his sleep occasionally, like he normally does, can't help the
Jasper's
psychosis
laugh
going
seemed to
on.
have actually been the thing that woke you up too, by the way.
Gonna walk over to.
Shit, I should have made that dream like little Jaspers in the fog. Oh god damn it! I missed a chance there.
So,
And
as
They
I
were
wait,
taking his
as I
whiskers.
was gonna say, as I fucking wake up, all you hear is, "Fuck! I'm taking his hat. I'm taking his fucking."
so Bright and Enzio, you guys are doing third watch together. Who's taking the lead?
Well, I was gonna
Enzio
take lead.
take the lead because his perception's gonna be way better than mine.
Yeah, right. I rolled a 6, by the way.
Total, gotcha. And
Yeah.
your assist?
Even at the plus 8, I rolled that one. I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking add that. It's a 1.
And your assist? Oh, it's good assist.
God, no wonder I'm doing so bad today. Grim's taking my. I mean, Bright's taking my fucking
It's
look.
gonna be a 20.
20 total. All right.
Damn.
So you guys are keeping watch around, and Enzio is a bit occupied, kind of just. What are you doing, Enzio?
I'm just kind of surveying, the wild area, just like I do. Toodles is just kind of there, kind of feeding Toodles. Probably more occupied with Toodles.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get a little bit more occupied with Toodles, and Toodles is still pretty hurt. He's kind of whimpering every now and again. You're kind of tending to him. Hard to keep watch for you, but you still look around a bit every now and again. Bright, you see pretty much next to nothing as well. No, and just that almost unnerving silence is around you, like there's nothing happening. There's no crackle of a fire, the occasional whimper from Toodles, the occasional wah from Jasper, but nothing. And soon enough, kind of start to see everything start to brighten up through the woods, as bright as it can get, at least in this place.
The twilight hours with the constant cloudy skies are probably pretty abysmal.
It is, and you do notice that it looks like it might rain today. The clouds are like in force right now. They seem to have moved in during the night.
Looks like rain.
And
Nevermore. Rain.
Sun's up enough for you to go ahead and wake everybody up. Both of you to go ahead and wake everybody up, and you guys get your hit points now. You guys are able to rest and or do whatever you guys do in the mornings. Invest in whatever you like.
Yep. Fevnor's going to go ahead and invest in his cloak of protection.
Cast 24-hour spells if you'd like.
Jasper's going to invest in a morning brew.
I actually have one of those now.
80, so I can top off my health. Woohoo.
It's too bad that damn thing doesn't have hot coffee.
And your guys' health went up. You guys get more hit die. For
I'm now at I'm now at 104 HP. Woo!
By the way.
Oh, we leveled?
Yes.
I thought that was just hearsay.
Pyro, you're not leveled yet. It's fine.
Yeah, he wasn't here yesterday. He just sat there.
If you don't believe it, fine, don't.
No, you're not leveled yet. You don't have to level for this session.
Yeah.
Maybe you do. Maybe not. Maybe you run into anything. Maybe you don't.
It's my menacing capacities that make people scared.
So for the first time in this campaign,
anyone under level 8 dies.
For the first time in this campaign, someone has lagged behind a level for the day. Yeah, it's only temporary. You're gonna level up after this, and be totally fine. But yeah, you weren't there for last session. It kind of makes sense in this sort of capacity, but yeah, whatever.
Good, I want my pool back.
Just so you're not preoccupied with trying to level during the session.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I mean, I'm looking at mine. It's like, yeah, there's like what, a class feat and a skill feat, and bam, that's it.
By the way, for the long rests, what was level 7? So you got 3 hit die back a day.
Right.
So now at level 8, you get 4.
Woo, nice.
So add 4 hit die to your depleted amount, however much that was. If it tops you up, it tops you up. If it only gets you half, it only gets you half.
I completely fucking forgot what my level was.
8.
But
No. I'm talking about the amount of fucking.
Fairly certain you used all your hit die.
Yeah, I was damn near.
I'm almost thinking everybody used all their hit die. I might be wrong.
I actually only used like 2.
Yeah, so you'd be at full. Everybody.
There was what, 6, right? It was, how much was it when we were at level 7? How was the total hit die again?
3 still.
3.
Oh, actually.
now that's just for health, right? What about spells? Do you get all those back, or do you just?
No, yeah, you get all your spells back on long rests. Yeah, that's normal stuff.
It's
the
short,
health.
It's the short rest you have to.
Your hit die is used on your short rests.
Yeah.
I think because I was so fucked up, I think I did use all of my hit die when we did that rest before the fight. So, okay. So this would have, and how many weeks? So we have 3 total with the last one, but now we have 4.
Yeah, this counts as you guys getting half back, so 4 for this rest. Plus you guys are at level 8 and all that kind of stuff. Right?
Okay.
I'm thinking of that right. You guys were at level 7, now you're level 8. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm just trying to try to calculate how much fucking hit die I have left now.
You get your stuff from your long rest, your health back, and you get 4 hit die back.
Of course, if you get if you have fast recovery on that short rest, you get twice as much back.
But what he means is that your dice that you're using to get HP or spells back on your short rest, you're only getting them at 4 a day. You don't get to use like 8 every day.
Yeah.
You get 4 a day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so
to a maximum of whatever the cap is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought the maximum was the level. I didn't know we'd
The
been
maximum
changing
is
that.
the level.
Yeah. So
But you get 4 a day.
Yeah. So like last session, we'll use Fevnor as an example. He had 7 hit die to start.
Right.
The day with the adventuring day, like that adventuring day was like 3 sessions. It was fucking long.
I used all my hit die on spells.
Yeah.
All 7.
So if they didn't level up, it would be 3 hit die back. Because they've been at level 7. That's half the amount of hit die they have total per day.
Okay, so at level
basically it takes you 2 days to fully recover. Essentially.
Yeah.
Of continuous rest.
So for me at level 7, I had a total of 6, and I used, I think, half, right? So I used that, left me 3 left. Trying to...
So if you used 4 during the day, you'd only have 3
well,
to sleep.
I wasn't sure. I mean, to be honest, this is the one fucking thing I should have keep a track of, and I haven't. I'm making this note in my notes now to correct.
I'll say that you used all of them, just kind of keep it in line with everybody that was like pretty much fucking
Yeah.
there the entire
But I was
time.
pretty
you
much
know,
fucking dead too, so.
Yeah, and so you had probably been using them like candy if you could.
Yeah.
So I'm going on that assumption. It's not punishing or anything like that.
Oh, I know.
Going on
I just
the
want to
assumption
get
that-
something like solid, so because I'm adding into my notes
You're
now.
at 4
so
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
so current
Yeah.
4.
This
All right.
this has kind of been like the first time you guys have actually had an adventuring day that's consecutively difficult, and you guys have had to use those hit dice so extensively. So this is the first time this is popping up. This is why I'm making note of it or mention of it.
Yeah.
So
I'm just making a freaking note here at the top of my note sheet where I have my all my character basics, like my strengths, all that shit. I put my
Yeah,
hit
we
die
haven't
up
really
there.
had like a combat grind before. It's usually been like a big thing of combat and then like a significant amount of time before like
Yeah.
our next bout of combat.
in-game days before your next combat. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not-
So.
Not 3 large combats
let's move
in
on.
quick succession.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
This from 92 to 104.
Gotta make up for all
Dawn.
the downtime.
Yeah, dawn has broke very very much. You guys wake up semi-refreshed, like it's been a rough past day, but you feel eager for the next what this day is going to hold. And this day is the day of the fire festival.
Festival! Woo!
So
Jasper's gonna hop on his
No,
horse.
it's tomorrow, right?
No, today? Oh, I was
This
excited.
is our second long rest since we left town.
Festival.
yep, no, you're right. You're right.
Ah,
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say
festival's
we should be
tomorrow.
just perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
today
you
we
guys
got
would
the day
be-
to travel back.
yeah.
Yep. And since you guys went so far along the road, and taking shortcuts to get yourself out of that area, you're probably gonna assume that you would break into Velaki probably about mid-afternoon, probably like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, or in the afternoon.
That'll
Can I
give
tell
us
if I'm attuned to this Saren Ray amulet?
Sharon Way.
Saren Way.
Yes. Maybe try to
Saren
cast
Way
the
is going to
flare.
show you the Saren Way.
Bow, bow.
Do you have divine spell slots, right?
I do not have divine spell slots.
Wait, I thought your alter ego there was fucking
Oh,
paladin
so
or some shit.
you're not actually a caster.
No, I have focus spells.
You got
Yeah.
focus, but not actual spells.
Okay.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, you are unable to use the amulet.
You're just a fighter.
It's very blank for you. You feel nothing from it.
Well, he's just gonna give it back to Solaris.
Jasper's gonna look at him and say,
Oh,
Be like,
spend my minute in the
in
morning
there.
here to attune to it.
Alright,
Well, it was worth a try.
Roll me your spellcasting deal for it.
To attune to it?
Were you able to attune it? Is just when you tried to cast the spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're able to attune to it, but again, that you still feel that like blocking thing. Like you felt it before. It's kind of noticeable now.
I'll drop this stupid thing because I got it in the air. Good.
Of course, Paul burns his actual Vadlock.
Bastard.
That's,
Yeah, no, just magically attuning to it so I could try to use it if I.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's noticeable that wall is there. Like you were you felt like you were close to getting to the other side. Like there's something back there. Like you feel something from it, but it's just weird. So it's noticeable now, basically, since you unattuned to it and reattuned to it. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are free to travel on if you like. Breaking camp, eating whatever breakfast that you have. You head along the southwest or eastern road here.
Forgot to earlier while we were traveling. But also, I want to keep an eye in the sky. See if we spot Astera or one of the other ravens.
You don't notice any ravens, right? or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye up there.
If you'd like to roll me a perception, though, for the sky, you can.
Do you see the sky? Rolls a 1. No, can't see the sky.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The skies are fairly ominous today. It does seem to be a portent for rain, at the very least, but it hasn't started yet. Specifically, you don't notice any birds or anything bird-like. Crows, ravens, nothing in the air. But to your, well, actually the direction you guys are heading right now, far off the sky, you swear it lights up for a brief second.
Like, explain?
So is after some
guys,
time, is there a sound of a clap of thunder? Like, is it a lightning strike?
So, kind of setting the scene for it, you guys are traveling southeast here, like left. The mountain hill is to your left, basically. You're traveling the opposite way that you came from here. And you guys haven't reached the crossroad yet that has right. Hold on. Let me I'll double check my fucking placement here of this.
Just double check. We passed the mountain, right?
Oh, you haven't passed the weirdly lettered sign yet. That says this way is to that weird like AR fucking that thing. You remember what I'm talking about?
Yes, I got that in my notes.
Yep.
I remember that weird freaking sign.
The direction toward that crossroad is the way that you're heading currently, and in the very far distance, or well, distance really, like miles ahead of you, you swear you see the sky light for just a second in that little spot, almost like you're shining a light on a ceiling for a moment. You know what I mean? Very much juxtaposed to the dark sky currently. It was very obvious, or well, I shouldn't say very obvious. You see it basically. Very odd. And you do not hear a clap of thunder to accompany it later on.
Well, what was that?
I have no idea what the hell that was. It's along our path. Maybe we'll find it eventually. Should we pick up the pace?
Yeah, well, let's get on the way and see what the day presents.
Alright, so you guys soon enough reach the crossroad that has the AR letters that are all kind of weirdly crossed out or marked out, whatever it might have been. Soon enough to pass that. And snaking your way along the hill here, eventually you kind of reach that pass. And Bevnor, you notice something that you didn't notice coming this way. Returning this way, you see kind of atop a hill nearby. You're kind of on the upslope of a downhill kind of area here, so you kind of can see barely above the trees, and you notice something that looks like a fairly large building, like a mansion or something like that, or an estate.
Barely above the trees, atop a hill, like as you said.
Yeah, it's a good maybe a couple miles off, but you can kind of make it out, kind of dotting there.
Is it in the direction of those signs that were missing letters?
No, you guys have passed that already.
Okay.
But yeah, you see that you presume it is on top of a hill, an adjacent hill. You guys are heading into like a little valley area now, and you guys are starting to head due east now.
What direction was this? I
This
saw it?
is to the south-southeast. Or east-southeast, rather. More east than south. But yeah.
Okay. All right.
Something that you kind of like thinking about it, you wouldn't have noticed it going toward Wizards of Wine, but returning and taking this road, you would have seen it.
All right. And upon seeing that, I'm gonna go ahead and gesture to Solaris and Enzio and be like, "We didn't notice it on the way back, mainly because of the road there, but take a look out there." And he's gonna gesture towards it and point it out. Looks like there's a building to this east southeast. Barely see it, but yeah, Fevno's gonna point it out. Large estate on a hill.
Yeah,
Would that be of the direction that the light seemingly flashed from, or?
Thinking back, possibly. It's now kind of in line of that direction from where you're at from the road and where it's at. Possibly.
Well, we have a bit of time for a small detour, but
It's a few miles out. We just want to put a pin in it for later, or do we want to go check it out? Looks like it's a few miles out.
if you want to check it out, I would suggest doing it now because
Festival.
sometimes it's tough to get back.
Well, I'm down either way. What's everybody else think? Everybody down for a detour? Or
Festival.
You do see that there is no direct path from where you're currently at to it. But, I mean, a couple miles through trees if you left the cart behind on horses might not be too bad.
yeah, I mean there's a wine shipment in the back. I wouldn't want to leave that in the middle of the road. I mean, we could maybe inquire about the building when we get back to Valaki. Somebody's gonna know of it, right?
In these lands, I never know.
Fair point.
You never know. I've only been here 2 fucking days. And this is some of the weirdest shit I've seen in my entire existence.
Well,
pressing on or going toward the...
What do you think, Favor? Do you want to check it out, or?
I mean, if there's no path to get out there, I don't want to leave the cart back here. I mean, we are due in Valaki because of the festival coming up. I'd say let's go back to town. We can inquire about it and maybe come back on the way back. We got business we need to take care of.
'Cause it has wares. Alright, so you guys pressing on instead of taking the detour. You guys head that familiar kind of eastward or reversed familiar eastward direction, kind of passing it by. And kind of a last glance toward it. You see another flashlight, brighter this time because you seem to be much closer to the source, but another flash of light. And then
Did that flash of light come from that same direction?
that direction, yep. It's relative to that direction, yeah.
Looking back to Salon. Okay, that's the second time that's happened.
It's very faint. It was faint even at the start, and it's faint even here, but noticeable. If you have a high enough kind of just passive looking around score that you kind of catch something like that, this close at least.
Yeah, Femno's gonna look to Solaris and be like, "Did you see that again? That flash? It just happened again."
You guys are crazy. Not seeing it.
Huh. I mean, it looks like it might have been coming from the direction of that building.
It is odd.
It is odd. Why? What could be doing that?
I do not know.
Well, now I'm curious. Now the fox is curious now.
Pressing on that little bit, you would have lost sight of the building, so you really don't have like the relative direction in your mind. So it's hard to say if it exactly came from that building or just around the building or beyond the building. It's just that direction to you.
Okay.
Without having eyes on the building, this flash of light kind of does that to you.
And Fevnor is the only person that's seen this?
Yeah, he's the only one that's kind of got the passive looking around ability to kind of notice something subtle like that.
Yeah, I guess my passive perception is just that high.
Yeah, it's up there.
What do you mean? Mine's 4? That's high.
But mine's +8, boy.
I was being facetious. I wasn't implying that 4 was actually high.
Oh, no, yeah, I gotcha.
Sometimes I wonder if you're high in the other meaning of the word.
Well, when we're playing this, 100%.
Yeah, Fevnor, you noticed that. Relay it.
Yeah.
You said it piqued your interest?
Yeah, this has definitely piqued my interest now. I mean, this is the second time it's gone off.
The fox is curious. What are the odds of this?
Rule of thumb, Swolf, if it's after 6 p.m. Mountain Time, I'm probably high.
Good to know.
Well, like I said, we're planning to get in there probably late afternoon, early evening. We do have some time if you want to just go take a look.
Okay.
I mean, if we have time, I'd be down to. We can go take a look and see what the heck this is all about, and we've pushed on a little bit further. I'm not exactly sure which direction the building is from here.
You can kind of in your mind tell that it's from where you guys are at, with the road kind of starting to lead to the northeast. It's kind of southish more. It's now southwest or southeast from you instead of east-southeast. You've kind of covered some ground before that flash, but yeah, relatively, yeah, that you kind of see that that's where it's at. But again, no direct path leading that way, so.
Well, want to backtrack and find a spot to put the cart? We can go head on. We can head on foot to go check this building out.
Yeah, let's go back and find as close as we can get to it, I guess, and see what we see.
Who's looking for a place to stash the cart?
I guess that would be me, the cart holder.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
It's your cart. Find a safe place to stow it.
Bright's gonna start lopping like bows down to just like build a shitty makeshift wall in front of the cart.
10. You find a seemingly decent spot. It's off the road. It's not quite as far as your campsite off the road, but it's kind of covered. Seems like as good a place as any that you can kind of find relatively quickly to stash it. Enzio points it out, tells you guys about it. Assuming stashes the cart, he seemed to have gotten dragged away by the little one.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
cart, just like that.
Yeah, well,
I think my mic was muted.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but yeah, you guys stash it up. Are you unhitching the horses from it and using the horses to, or are you just leaving the horses with it?
Are we taking the horses, guys?
How thick is the
You would have
forest?
told me that just beforehand.
You probably could get a horse through it, not a cart.
I mean,
it also seems to slightly go uphill too, so take that as you will.
I mean, do we want to take the horses? It looks like we can get a horse through here, but I'll leave that on everybody else. I mean, if it's a few miles out, at least roughly from what it looked like, yeah, I would rather take a horse.
Yeah, we'll take horses. I'll unhitch the horses.
All right, so everybody's got their horse.
Do you have anything we could use to cover up some of the cart, like maybe try to conceal it a little bit?
I thought that's what old boy was.
That kind of comes with the
okay,
the finding a place for it.
All right.
But yeah, you guys set off in the southeastern direction, south-southeast direction, toward where you saw the light and possibly the manor estate that you had seen, the rooftop of it at least. And a couple miles does go fairly quickly. I should actually say more so the quarter or so, maybe half mile goes fairly quickly, slightly uphill, and you reach a not too steep embankment, and at the top of the embankment you see a road. This road seems to, at least as far as you can tell, runs parallel to the main road here and leads up the hill. And from where you guys emerge from it, you can actually see almost in plain view up the hill, because the trees have like part ways for the road here. You didn't notice it, from where you guys had seen, just the trees were matching. But going up the slight hill and the large embankment here, you can see there is in fact a manor house, maybe mile and a half ahead of you. Continue forward.
I mean, why not?
In for a penny, in for a pound. All right.
Ah, damn it. Sorry, I had a phone call.
No worries. Sorry. Pull my description up here.
Go ahead and just push on to the building and see what the heck we find. Manor.
So, approaching, you get to about a half mile from it, and you're starting to see more and more features of it. Fairly steeply tall building. Probably 2 stories, and you can actually see that the southern half of the building, you guys are approaching from the southeast here. You can kind of catch a glimpse of there are 2 like kind of what do they call them, turrets for tower, like the towers, like small towers. Can't remember the exact name of them.
Yeah, they got the little slits in them.
No, they're not quite like castle style turrets, but they're just like little cylindrical style walls in the corners of the building, and you can kind of see that the southwestern one is actually destroyed. The other thing that piques your attention is a statue in front of the main entrance. You kind of even see it from far away. It's actually fairly large. And it looks to be in the shape of some kind of serpent or reptile from this distance. Hard to tell.
Hey, Solaris, isn't your god some sort of serpent ray thing?
Villain Ray.
Yeah, that's what I said, serpent ray.
No, Sarin Ray, not Serpent Ray. It's like
serpent ray. I get it.
It's like Searing Ray, but with an accent.
So,
sometimes this guy is very bright.
Moving ever closer to just outside, you see that it is slightly gated off, but any sort of fence that used to be here is in shambles. It's like almost like an iron stone fence, but a lot of it is just destroyed and just wiped off, leaving anybody to just walk in any direction toward this place. But approaching from the main road here, you do indeed see that the southern side of this building is pretty much completely destroyed. It's in ruins on that side.
Ruins, you say?
Shreds, you say?
Shreds, you say?
The turret-capped kind of conical towers of this on the northern side, just kind of, you see what looks to be gargoyle, like, again, you're a little bit far off, but gargoyles or some winged creature of some kind with their wings kind of spread out, They're almost like bat wings, so it's probably more on the gargoyle side, maybe. Again, that third of the structure has just fucking collapsed on the southern side. There is a kind of a dark, there's a dark tower kind of to the northeastern part of it, that is kind of standing above the rest of it. It's very quiet here, and kind of your eyes gaze, like, just looking all around this place, and as you kind of approach ever closer, you start to notice that, well, you notice now that the statue isn't of a serpent in the front, but a stone dragon. And
Stone dragon. Huh.
a stone dragon with a fin kind of almost at the top of its head, almost like a mohawk, if you'd imagine. Wings in a very rested position on its side, standing very proud and tall above you, even from here above you guys. About 10, 15 feet tall, 10 feet wide or so at the base. And yeah, it is magnificent. Though slightly decrepit, chipped, that you can even see from here. At about that time, you see the flashlight beyond Fevnor. The flashlight and Fevnor, Jasper, and Bright, actually. All of you guys see it now. The flash of light is further to the south-southeast.
Like it's farther than the house?
It's beyond the house. Still faint. Still kind of just barely lighting everything up, but again, no accompanying thunder or anything like that, excuse me. But yeah. It is quiet as the grave here.
Fucking silence isn't eerie at all, but this is up on a hill, right? And so can we like see the direction this came from, or?
It's kind of beyond, like, you're not up to, well, you guys are up to the house, up-ish to the house now. The hill does extend kind of beyond this, and then more, actually, roll me a perception, actually.
All right. And ya yeet goes the die, and I roll a okay.
Okay.
16.
16. You kind of look beyond the manor here and to the south-southeast. Your best approximation is, well, for one, you do see that the forest very much so ends. It has ended in here. It's more of like a river valley down there. And two, it looks to be mostly marshland as well, around that river. And you can only guess is perhaps the Lunar River extending down this way and around, toward the mountain, Mount Gaucus that you see in the distance down there.
So we're gawking at Mount Gaucus.
God damn it. Funny.
And the third thing that you notice is that you can maybe make out what looks like a small set of buildings. It is far down there, by the way. It's a good another probably hour and a half or so on horseback, but you're also going down like slightly steep mountainous slopes here, or valley slopes. Some occasional cliffs that you can see on the far side, so you can only assume that maybe that's also on this side as well. But yeah, you see it almost like a village of some kind, perhaps, like nestled in the valley, beside the river, and very much so in that swamp area. But yeah, what do you
Sorry,
guys do?
I had family come in. So what do we want to do? I mean, do we want? I mean, it's looks like it's a little ways out. It's down in a freaking river valley. Do we want to try to push it forward, or it? What you said? It's a marshland down there.
Yep.
It's pretty steep way down. I figured it was just gonna be up here at this building or this manor up here, but it looks like it's coming well beyond out there. I mean, you saw it, right? Right, Jasper, you all saw it.
Yep, yep.
Like what could do a flash like that?
Oh, sorry. I also did forget to mention this close, Avnor. You would notice it, but the others would not. It has a slightly green tint to the flash.
Oh, okay.
And it's more so like up in the sky that you see it. And your best approximation, kind of angling down from that, is perhaps that set of buildings that's farther down, well farther down, like an hour and a half or so or on horseback, actually, if nothing impedes your movement.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say now that you mentioned that, I'm gonna also point that out. Like that flash had like a little bit of a greenish tint to it as well, but looks like it's coming from up in the sky. I mean, maybe it might be down those buildings down there, as he's gonna be pointing it out. But
Can we approximate how long it would take to get to the town from there afterwards?
Roll me a fucking shit.
I think the only thing I have that would be good for that would be lore warfare.
I mean, I could probably
I would let
would,
you
would that
give
work?
a marching approximation for like warfare, like scout. No, not scout, but like more like
Like
a group
troop movements is
troop
what I was kind of thinking of,
movements. Yeah, I'll let you roll that.
because we're kind of like a small troop, right?
Yeah,
With
you can
We're a troop.
approximate.
with a growing amount of cavalry by the day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. I saw it hit the fence and just stop dead. It's gonna be a 10.
10 total.
I see your Lord Warfare is the same as mine.
You know, it's there. Look, thinking about it, there probably is a lot of forest through the marsh there. Your best guess maybe is like it could take you another day to get down there and back to Valaki, I should say. Right? That's what you're going for.
Yeah, like to see if we can still get there for the fire festival.
One thing you could probably tell is that there might be a path. Perhaps, don't know. You do remember that there was a crossroads still ahead of you to go, and there was a signpost that said Berez that led south. But if this is Berez, that's very far off the path, or very far away from that crossroads, and you don't see a road immediately around you that would lead to it or from it or anything. It seems it's like a sunken kind of place. Um, as far as like a troop movement goes, that could be a bit to ask, even for like a daytime. Get if there was a road there or anything like that, could still take you almost a day to get there and back. No idea though. That's just a best guess for you.
Well, it looks like a trek. Maybe it's like Febnor originally said. Maybe it's something we can ask about when we get back to town.
Yeah, I mean, with the
That's
terrain,
what I suggest.
yeah, with the terrain going down and that looking like some marshland down there, that's probably gonna be some difficult terrain to cross even on horseback, I would guess. So probably looks like about an hour and a half out. That's just to get down there. And we're going downhill. I mean, coming back up might take a little bit longer. That looks like a bit of a trek.
And we still have to
We're
go
on,
back to get the cart.
yeah. So I'm really curious about what the flash might be, but we're on a timer here for this festival, so I think we put a pin in it. Also, kind of curious where this road that comes up here comes from. Is there any? I guess looking around the manor here around the house, is there any like signage that might be able to ID what this place is? Maybe a front door with like a plate on it, some kind of nameplate, or
Above the main door here, like you guys are like, if you'd like to imagine, in the courtyard of this place at this point, you're right in front of the statue of the dragon there, looking past it at the manor. Above the door there, it does look like there's a seal of some kind, or like a insignia. Partially cracked and broken, but you can make out what looks like a face of a dragon, or like the head of a dragon, front facing, say, um, frontal profile of a dragon there. Beset with cross swords right underneath it. Yeah, that's kind of what you could probably make out as like the big identifier of that. That's very obvious to see. If you like, you can roll me a perception for anything else.
yeah, going up and like kind of taking a gander at that. Fedor, go ahead and roll a perception. See if there's any other identifying markers and just seeing what this place might be. Okay. 19.
19. You notice that on the seal that's above the door, um, the area that's kind of broken away and cracked, it doesn't look like that's normal decay. And looking closer, you are able to make out a couple letters. It's like above it and below it, kind of wrapping the kind of circular seal of it, or the insignia. The top part looks like it had a lot of smaller letters for it, but you can make out like OR big space and an R um, of OF.
Okay, so OR, a big space, then of. Okay.
Yeah, maybe like a 2-letter space or something like that. Um, Normal grammatical space for of. Another space, missing a big chunk there. Um, big chunk. VER. And then another big chunk missing, and GON for the top part.
GON. Okay.
I bet it ends in E.
The end looks
I don't
like the
see
end
anybody
of that,
here.
by the way.
Say again.
The end of that looks like it was the GON there was
Okay.
the end of that. The bottom part, the first letter is an A. Big chunk missing with STHO, and then the last of it missing.
Okay.
What about? Do any of the letters look like the one missing sign?
Kind of what I was exactly thinking, is if any of that lines up with what we found on the sign out there on that one crossroads.
Oh, the one that we thought was like something loft? Or Holt, rather? Hold? Can't
Yeah,
remember
something
what
like that.
it was. Oh, Raven's Crossing.
Was it Ravens Crossing? The crossing back by the
No.
winery?
That
Yeah.
was,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was.
by the river.
No,
No, it
I'm
was
just
like
looking at
something
my list
Holt.
of places that we saw in
Oh.
the signposts. It might be combining Raven's Crossing with the other sign, like the one that was like missing characters.
The ones that were missing characters, the southern sign that you kind of ran into had a big space, V, O, and then it ended in LT. And then you ended up getting AR, and then a VO again, and then HOLT. For the other sign.
If we had Hugh man with us, we'd have him to draw this, but I wouldn't
No, we
trust
wouldn't.
his drawing skill.
He would draw something, but you wouldn't want to use it for reference material.
You're probably
Even
right.
toilet paper. I'd be good for toilet paper. Decorative toilet paper.
Aw, you drew a weird little insect. No, that's you, Daddy.
Oh God! All right.
Well, I'm putting this up on the fridge, Hugh man.
Life with a human mouse.
So, what are you guys doing?
Let's go back for the cart.
We'll put a pin in this and maybe check it out later on the way back or something like that because I'm kind of curious what that was all about. But it looks like it's a bit of a trek. Do we want to head back? Start making our way back to Valaki? Could probably also inquire about this seal town maybe as well.
Alrighty. So, you guys head back the way you came from, back down the embankment or the road, then back down the embankment off of the road, and you can find your cart fairly quickly. You kind of found it in the back to the other road, I should say. You're able to find your cart, set everything back up. Takes you all in all, the whole trip maybe was like 30 minutes or so out of your time. And you're able to sit back out, back toward Valaki. And partway through the afternoon, partway to noon, I should say, maybe or even around noon, you reach the crossroads, the four-way crossroads that you had run into. You see the sign with the missing letters. You see Perez leading south, north Bartok, eastward Valaki, and that is your destination. You cross the river there, which kind of figured out was the Luna River that someone had spoke of before, and head back, or head across that further deeper into the woods there, and soon enough, right on schedule, well, a little bit past schedule, you arrive at the gates of the western part of Valaki here, western part of Valaki. You do get a challenge at the gates, we'll say. Who's there?
I'm bright.
Hey, it's this guy. Hi.
It's us. We have returned.
Some hushed whispers above the gate there. What are you carrying there?
I got a shield And an axe?
No,
That's
no, in your
basically-
cart.
Oh,
it's
I have no
for the Blue
idea.
Inn.
That's not my cart.
It's a wine
Oh.
shipment.
Da-da-da.
You're really late, aren't you?
It was almost never, so that's good timing, huh?
The wizard arrives exactly when he meant to.
Huh. Well, yeah, you're right. Better late than never, huh? All right, well, open the gate. Sure enough, the portcullis kind of starts getting lifted up and out of the way, and you guys are free to enter into Vallaki.
I take it we should.
I've been with you guys 2 days, and this is the least inviting place we have gone.
Well, it's better than the first time we entered.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The amount of trouble we went through just to literally get into a town. All right.
Hey, I had to die to get here, so yeah.
You had to get eaten by a dragon to get here.
So,
Hey, I
upon
didn't specify the cause of death this time.
upon entering Vallaki here, one thing that you notice right off the bat is that there are these wooden effigies of men all around, and different. I shouldn't say all around, but like they're around. They're noticeable. There's a lot of shoddily put together decorations, like little like barely colorful flags at a few places. People are going about, still in a rather glum mood, but you can hear whispers, talks as you're moving through of festival that's tomorrow. And sun blazing, the festival of the blazing sun, and yeah. You guys, where's your first
Let's get this wagon to the inn.
Right.
And see
You
what news there is.
Shit.
You pass by the stockade there. You notice that Matthias is not there.
Uh-oh.
Could be a good thing.
Wait, wasn't he what was he, the bartender or some shit?
No,
he was the guard that
helped let us in.
actually let us in and open the gate.
Oh yeah, he was in the stocks when we left.
Yep.
And now he's not.
Could be good, could be bad. We don't know.
You do
So-
see a couple of unfamiliar people there in the stocks, but yeah, do not see Matthias.
Do. Where were we supposed to take this? We were supposed to take this to what?
To the freaking
Blue Inn.
The Blue Water,
Blue Water.
That's right. The
Blue Wasser Inn. Yeah, you guys trekking through town. There's a
Nevermore
bit of
Tavern.
a shitty excitement about the festival that's going to be tomorrow. Talking about maybe also an execution tomorrow. You hear that being thrown around a couple times. And yeah, you guys make it to the Blue Water Inn fairly shortly, and you're able to pull up into their stable. Actually, they have a loading dock in the back that would have been told about if you would have been told about the loading dock that's in the back there. Which, well, I shouldn't say dock, it's more of like a parking spot specifically for unloading their wines and such to
The
towards
yellow
cellar.
area is designated for the loading and unloading
Unloading.
of cargo only.
Exactly. And Yeah, if you guys wish to pull there or wish to pull into the stables, it's up to you.
Let's drop it off there. Drop everything off the stables. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Solaris, you want to take the NZA? You want to take the cart to the loading bay, and we'll go around front. Hit the loading spot.
Sure. Sure.
Right's gonna go with Enzio.
So Febnor, Solaris, and Jasper, you guys depart with your friends. Go to the back. You walk around to the front, past the noticeable staircase there that leads to the upper stories, and as you walk in, it's fairly empty for this time. It's not quite night, but you remember seeing a couple people at least in even at this time. But it's fairly dead in here. You do see Erwin behind the counter, just polishing up whatever glassware they might have in the back there, washing some of the wooden mugs that they have, and he looks up. Friends, it's good to see you. Hi.
It sounded like you were saying something else.
And then you cut
Oh
off.
no.
It sounded like Leroy said, like,
Friends, it's
did,
good to
like,
see you.
okay, like he said, did, and I'm like, I was expecting you to
Good
be
to
like,
see
did
you
you
too.
bring the shipment or something like that? So.
Yeah, I say yeah.
Well, did you bring the shipment? Were you successful?
Yes, we have good news. We got the shipment of wine, and I don't know if you heard or not, but actually, on that note, did Astara and I forget the other one that came here? Did they arrive here with the messages?
They did indeed.
So I'm assuming you've heard about the trouble the winery was having.
Yes, as I was very eager to hear from you, or much less see you right now.
Well, the good news is we managed to sort that all out, and they have 2 of their seeds back.
Wonderful. Um, uh,
The shipment is in our cart around back in the loading bay, by the way.
oh, well, yeah, Adrian is actually still here. Astra left, yesterday, or this earlier today. Um, oh, sorry, backwards, sorry. Adrian left earlier today. Astra stayed. Um, she's currently upstairs right now in her quarters up there. Um, my sons can probably help. I see some of you are missing. I'm assuming that they're in the back with the cart. They can point to where to unload the shipment. You seem kind of excited and just very happy in general. This is wonderful.
Do, do, do. Do we get stuck? Are we
What was that,
buffering?
Jasper?
So
Oh,
do we get
buffering.
stuck? Or are we buffering? What's going on?
No, it's conversation.
Yeah. I was glancing down through some stuff real quick on my notes, but yeah, I mean, Fedor will be more than happy to lend a hand if you need help unloading the cart.
Yes, just back through that door there, and you'll and just take the left out to the back there. It's very easy to see.
All right. Well, to Solaris and just be like, I want to go, I guess, help unload. Now that we got this sorted, if you whatever you want to do, go ahead, do whatever you want to do. I want to go help him unload the cart. So
Thank you.
Danica is actually not here right now either. She is actually talking to the Budgeon Master. She maybe set out maybe an hour ago. Their appointment was very late. She is supposed to be speaking on behalf of your friend Martin. What was his name?
Matthias, I believe.
Matthias, yes, that was the one. Yeah, hopefully that goes well.
Good. I've heard just in passing through town here some rumors about possibly an execution tomorrow.
Well, that was the original plans. I'm assuming that they had for the traitor Matthias.
Okay. Yeah, I was not sure if that was him they were talking about or someone else.
That rumor started spreading not long after you actually left yesterday, or the day before yesterday, rather. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But please come in. Just got anything to drink? Please make yourself at home.
Well, I would happily take a mug of the Dragon Crush wine.
Oh, absolutely. He pours out some of the wine in the glass and hands it to you. Fevnor, you gotta go to the back, and you actually do see the two boys, Brom and Bray, back there. Actually, I don't know if you actually got their names, but the two boys, back there, they're pretty young. One's about 11, one's about 9 years old. They kind of look up at you. Their jaws kind of like slightly open. You're so cool.
What, you've never seen a kitsune before? Go get this
They're
cart
both,
unloaded.
like, shaking their head furiously.
Let's go get this cart unloaded. We got a shipment in for you.
They start like excitingly asking you like just random fucking questions. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
Kids are tending to do at that age when they see something cool. They're asking about your sword, your cloak, your stuff. Like, why are you missing some of your whiskers? All the crazy questions.
Why I'm... Of course. One of my friends at the party tends to get a little crazy and likes to yank my whiskers out when I'm sleeping.
They're just like nodding along and just asking even more questions beyond that.
If you see this little short guy with describe Jasper, take his hat.
They kind of look at each other, give themselves like a very big grin, just like start nodding their heads at you. And yeah, they lead you. They're kind of as you're going to the back back there, doing all this. You do see like the spare wine barrels and stuff like that through the back here, and yeah.
Look at you. Always like fucking around with Jasper.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea what's happening. But, yep, you guys are able to rest up here for as long as you want. If you're going to wait for Danica to return or whatever you guys are going to do, just let me know. You're able to unload the cart fairly easily in fairly short order. It was a large shipment, or fairly large, but it takes no more than like 15 minutes to unload it, 20 minutes with, the two of you, or the three of you rather, doing it. Plus the two kids. Two kids are actually making it a little bit harder, but yeah. Still firing questions away. They see you, Grim, or Bright, and they're like kind of shying away from you, going more toward the kitsune. Yeah.
Poor Bright.
Bright's just gonna start showing off.
Oh
Showing
no.
off what?
Oh no.
All the crazy shit he can do with his body that like a regular human can't
Jesus
do.
Christ.
Like,
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll be like, watch this. I'm gonna take out my bow and arrow and I'm gonna shoot an arrow at Wolf.
Oh, it's fucking gloves and missiles snaring that motherfucker, I suppose.
Is shooting at him or just at him?
At him.
He said
At him.
He said at me.
Yeah, at him.
Roll on a
He's
attack roll. Range attack roll.
20.
Yeah.
That would actually be funny.
Oh, the one kills a kid.
Oh god! Oh
Oh, that would suck. 8 plus 5, so what? 13.
That's your Tracy.
That's not gonna pass his AC.
So yeah, you're able to just like snag. Like it was gonna miss you, but you can reach out and grab the arrow. Pretty, get the gloves on. Wah, grab it. The kids were like like yeah again.
What is? Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
Brent's gonna go.
Again.
Do me.
Oh,
me.
as he grabs that arrow just vanishes out of his hand.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
goes right back into your quiver as it was.
Fuck it. They said again. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Oh god.
Bright's gonna go. Do me. Do me.
I swear to God, I swear to God, if you roll fucking high, Tegan.
You shoot at. Hold on, before you.
Oh! A fucking course. That's when he rolls a nat 20. Jesus Christ. Well, shit.
Well, at least I don't have any pluses to my damage. 11 damage.
And roll your gloves of missile snaring.
I need to actually, it's been a fucking hot minute, so, where do I have that written down? Where's my notes? Here we go. When a range attack weapon hits you while you're wearing them, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1. Okay.
I was wanting to say I was going to pull out a poison one this turn, but
10 plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, 1d10 plus my dex modifier. Right?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow, that just fucking these rolls today. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, that's a 5.
Okay. So you managed to grab the arrow, but at the fletching, the rest of it goes inside of you, and you're like, oh, like right, like your gut, like right below your liver, just like,
Just
oh.
fucking, I let out a fucking yelp, like, Ezio!
and then it disappears.
And then it disappears like out of your
And I'm
hand.
like, well, hey, at least he ain't got to cut it out.
I'm looking down at the fucking open wound, and I look up with Ezio with this look of just anger, like, Ezio, you idiot!
See,
The
kids, that's why we don't play
are-
with sharp objects.
The kids are running inside at this point, just screaming their heads off.
God damn it!
Me. Do me. Me. Here. Do me.
No.
Fucking nat 20 in my fucking stomach.
Yeah, that was the damage that you didn't stop rolled over into you. Actually did damage you.
Yeah, what's the fucking
11 total.
Okay.
Right? Is that how
Minus
it
your-
works? Yeah.
Minus your 5.
Yeah, Mr.
So 6.
Sounds like that's how that should work.
Yeah, because I mean it just says you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus my dex. So
That's it.
he rolled 11 and that I rolled 5, so yeah.
Yep. Alright. So the rest of the unloading the cart, except for Bright saying do me a lot in that, goes relatively well, all things considered. The kids do not return. They have gone from the back there. Inside, they run past through the tavern area there, and they run up the stairs just like ah! And Erwin's just kind of looking that direction. So you're able to recover 2 of the seeds of the estate, right?
Yep.
Were you able to even have a lead or anything on the 3rd?
No. He said it went missing a bit before that. It may still be on Yester Hill. That's where the other 2 were taken. We had to leave there. We were pretty hurt.
Well, at least you recovered 2, and that's at least our livelihood and what we have left in this land, at least secured for us.
That, and we stopped the big giant tree from smashing the winery to bits.
Well, of course, yes. Um,
Didn't know
I
if you
heard.
knew about that one or not.
No, I'm assuming that the conversation has happened to him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You know, the southern fields are, tilled and ready for a new
replanting.
ready for
You're not
replanting.
there.
I know.
Well, was there anything that you wanted to ask me? Any information that I can at least part? I know just as much as Danica of anything. We don't really keep secrets between us.
Well, basically, there is a temple. I'm so bad at directions in D&D. But there was a temple in some direction from somewhere.
My character
I think
knows.
I think it's northeast, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm just gonna pick up my staff and have it point the direction that
way.
way.
Relatively to like the southwest, it's like near, like right, like near Mount Gox on the southwestern slope of it. Um, I I don't know too much about that area. We tend not to go near even Solenka Pass, just as it's starting to get to the ends of Strahd's domain. Um, they don't even venture much past Krezik. There's just too much that can go wrong. Uh, we say don't travel at night. If you go too far from Strahd's domain, night, even day won't save you. Many things come out, and he has a tight grip on how many people who comes in and out and can be here around the edges. Not many that go there. Um, I can look into it some more. I know a few people that have made that journey in some form of or capacity. Can talk to them and see what they say. But all I know is that there was a temple there at one point. I'm not even sure of the god that was there.
Well, that, and I'll mention the little house and dragon statue and the little town we saw down in the valley thing area that we were just looking at.
I know of the town. It's long been abandoned. Barez. Um, as far as I can remember, it's been abandoned quite some time now. I heard stories of Strahd specifically cursing that town. Either did something to him or angered him in some way, and I know he killed the Burjan master of Barez. Why I don't know, but know that, well, at least kind of rumored out that Strahd himself killed him. As for the manor, we've flown over it and around it. Um, During your guys' conversation, he has closed the tavern. Just sorry, we're not doing business tonight. Basically, um, there's nobody else but you guys here, so he's very open about things. Um, we've flown over it a few times. We know the dragon statue that resides over it. I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head, but again, I can find that out very quickly for you. I know at least a few scholars that have researched that area extensively, or well, that lived at least. They tended not to go in it or around it, so we have no idea what would be inside of it. But I might be able to get someone who knows the area around it. I know it's not very far from Barez. Um, there at least isn't any cliff sides on that side of the valley. Still a bit of a steep trek. I would recommend the road or the path that leads to Barez if you're gonna plan on going to Barez. There is a crossroads that leads to the manor. The western part of the split hill there, but and that leads to that manor house that you told me about. I know that much at least. The road runs in parallel. Hard to do that with an accent. Parallel to the main
Oh, wait,
road.
he said there's a crossroads that goes to it. I wonder if that is the one with the fucking fucked up signs.
Probably doesn't help you're used to rolling your R's either.
I can roll my R's, but parallel. That's a very, very odd word to say.
Somebody
Not
could put a gun to
elsewhere.
my head and tell me to roll my R's, and I will be like, "Give me the bullet."
This is not a hard R.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ!
Hardy har har.
Yeah, I can see about finding out those things for you.
Okay. And I guess we'll see what Donica says about the Virgin Master when she gets back. Yeah, I think we have to. I think I have to go to that temple.
Why do you say this?
Well, I told So this is Erwin I'm talking to, and I told.
His father.
Yeah. Um, I have another seed that we had before we came here that, if I believe is correct, I have to plant at this temple somewhere for an avatar of Sarenrae. And I'm hoping that is going to help this land a lot, and hopefully our quest to rid it of of the devil.
I know a seed such as that would very much help our family. In lieu of the seed that we're missing. No doubt my father has asked you, but I would like to ask you as well. Be willing to part with that seed.
No, like I told him that I feel this is going to help your family either way. I feel like this is going to help the land in general, and until we can get rid of Strahd, like I explained to him, he's just going to corrupt and destroy anything you do anyways, so I feel like this is the larger goal.
So, quick question. Would you have mentioned Strahd to him, like as you've met him or came in contact with him?
Um, I don't think in the context of what we've been talking about, no.
Okay. Just making sure. Like well, I hope that you are correct with that. There's no telling what that would do to Strahd or what he might be capable of at that point, if it has any sort of diminishing effect on him. Or if he doesn't even care. There's just no knowing with him. When he says Strahd, when I say Strahd, he means like he'll substitute in like the devil or something like that for
Yeah.
there. But yeah.
And in our journeys, if we find the third gem, we will happily return it. Or seed, I should say.
I have a bit of a request on that actually. Would you be able to give the seed directly to me if you found it, of course? But giving the seed to me instead of my father.
I would ask why, out of curiosity more than anything.
Well, as a sort of a peace offering between us, at least. I no longer hold a grudge against him, but I'm not sure if he holds the same against me. Not had the courage to speak to him directly, but this would be an icebreaker, at least.
Huh? I'm okay with that, but I would suggest maybe either way, speaking to him. From what we gathered, he didn't seem to have anything
Roll me a diplomacy check
against that.
for that.
And before insight check this motherfucker.
16.
If what you say is true, then might not need the gem or the seed, but it would go a long way helping the nerves. My request still stands. If you don't give it to him, I still might speak to him.
Oh, that's good to hear. I forgot in this whole thing, you said the vineyard there made 3 types of wine, and this was like the medium one,
The
Dragon Crush, or was that the tie-in
no,
one?
they only made the. They had 3. Oh no, they had the 2. They had the 2. The Dragon Crush and just Purple Grape Mash, which is the kind of bog standard, like, wine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Any other questions or anything toward Erwin?
I'm there too, right? Or are we...
By now, yeah. By now, you
Yeah.
are probably finished with the wine.
Yeah, I was gonna,
I'm
yeah,
gonna ask him
and
if
I
he
was gonna
knows
say,
who
as
Kavan is.
To what?
Kavan is.
Kavan.
Yeah, wasn't that the guy's name from the journal?
I'm not familiar
Or...
with his name. We don't have much on the histories toward Yesterhill. Might be able to ask another scholar, but again, that's very close to the end of Strahd's domain. Not many people venture that far. That's well past the winery, and the winery, as far as I've gone, or my family at least, even.
Okay.
What did you say, Febner?
No, I was gonna just say, like, as Enzio and I were coming up, I was gonna just fucking poke at him when we were coming up and be like, hey, why can't you freaking hit the bad guys like this?
Rockets all over again.
Does he still have the arrow in him?
No,
No,
it
no.
disappeared. No,
He's wounded, though.
I just imagined as we were walking up to, from the back there, after the kids came screaming and we finished and we were walking up, I'm clutching the fucking wound in my gut, like, yeah, Enzio, why can't you hit the bad guys like you just hit me?
Yeah, it'd be very painfully obvious, and
As Bright's coming past them, he's gonna check Fevnor's oil with a lay on hands.
That's kinky.
You're gonna check my what? Excuse me?
And he's gonna go oil check. Whoop.
Excuse me?
Precious.
We know what oil is.
Not that kind of, but yeah.
Sounds like you're sticking your finger up his butt.
Not up his butt.
You giving him a
In
wet
the
willy?
butt.
What are you doing?
There.
Area.
It's a brown willy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But it comes with a lay on hands, so your chest wound goes away.
Yep.
And you get 48 hit points.
Jesus.
Hold on. Did you just waste the lay on hands on me with 48 H? I'm only at 98 of 104 here. I'm pretty much top. Yeah, it's a fucking wound in my gut. But, like, I'm not damn near dead.
Then Bright's gonna laugh, and then he's gonna go over to a chair, and he's gonna pray. Boom. Lay on hands returned.
Jasper's gonna hop up to the bar and say, "What's for dinner?"
I guess that just happened. Okay, I'll give myself the
Yeah,
48 air quotes hit points and just top my health off.
he had some stew in the back, and he can absolutely grab that for you if you'd like.
Stew. Yes, Jasper wants stew.
Yep. He comes back with actually 5 bowls of stew for all of you guys, everybody there. And as he's laying out the bowls in front of you, the front door, or you hear a loud like slamming of a door behind the bar from somewhere. Erwin kind of perks his ear that way, and you start hearing a woman's voice like cursing in all different kinds of manners. And his face kind of like drops a little bit, like oh shit.
Jasper's gonna growl around his bowl of soup and say, "My soup."
And as you're snatching it up to start eating, through the bar door there, Danica just slams it open, almost off of its hinges. She has a face like she's ready to kill somebody.
I didn't do it.
She's saying stuff like, "Son of a bitch, the fucking Burgeon Master," all that. She's kind of collecting herself as she sees all of you, and it kind of turns into a forced smile at that point.
Hi.
You're back.
Fucking Pevnor's just
To be
like
fair, this is my first time here.
Pevnor's just fucking like mid, eating his soup, looking up, ears perked, like, okay, what just happened?
Well,
Somebody's
that's some
angry.
good news for the day, I'd say.
I think this is the first time anybody was happy to see us.
No.
Everyone kind of looks at you guys like, what? I was happy. Well, I've got some bad news. That you're here. Going to retrieve Astra, from the upstairs. Looks like I don't have to.
What was that?
What?
I misunderstood something there.
Oh, she's saying that she doesn't have to retrieve Astra from upstairs because you guys are all actually here, so that's good news at least.
Oh, okay.
Bad news is, well, the Burgeon Master is postponing, Messias from execution from tomorrow, during the festival to after the festival tomorrow. It won't be a public execution, it's more of a private one.
There's no way to diplomatically spare him.
Well, the Burgeon Master would be at home tomorrow morning at some point, before the festival starts even.
I would wager he's home right now.
I know he has open hours then, but I was the last on the docket to see him. Son of a bitch. He's all will be well, all will be well. No, it will not be well if innocent man is killed. Already some stirrings that he was innocent has been rising up through some rumors around, but if he kills him, I don't know what the town would do. He's a horse's ass, for at least by most people's standards.
Say, didn't we stop by and see his like wife or whatever on the way out, right? And there was some we got some weird fucking vibes from that goddamn
she's
situation.
fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, she's fucking.
She's yeah.
She's fucking nuts, man.
Where are they holding Matthias now?
They are holding him, in the. There is a special place for him.
It's a
In
special
hell.
break.
So-
Hell.
So we're gonna rescue him, right?
Well, this is what I'm wondering if it's coming to. Just, I do not have a lot of faith in this Virgin Master.
Let's get a new Virgin Master. Jasper's gonna eat his soup a little more. Ah, the Virgin Master! Something more sweet.
Finding the place that he is at. I remember where I put him. I threw him in dungeons. He is currently being held at Watcher House. Wachter House.
Waka House.
Waka house.
Wachter.
Waka Waka House.
Is
Waka
that
waka
like
waka waka waka.
the Waka House?
Waka House.
Is that
The Waffle House. Hell
The
yeah.
Waffle House.
Or
Yeah,
is
let's
that
go to the
like
Waffle House.
prison, or is that just like sort of a temporary thing,
No,
or
that is Lady Wachter and her family's house.
Say her name again.
Lady
Wak-
Wachter.
Okay. It's just you said it so fast. It sounded like you said radioactive. What?
She is next to the Budget Master himself. She holds the most power in town. It's very odd that they are even speaking terms with each other, much less having a prisoner stay with her.
Was that the same place we went to talk with the?
I don't think so.
No,
No.
you went to
what would her title be?
Duchess.
She doesn't really have a title. she's more of a landowner, if you would. Family has just been very influential here in Wallaki. I know her father was very much always keen on taking the Burgeon Master position, but current Burgeon Master's family has been holding that for a very long time. She's probably been the closest to supplanting him so far.
Let's go talk to her.
Worth a try.
She gives you some directions to where you can find the Wachter House. The Wachter House. It is the manor northward in town toward the north gate leads to Lake Zarovich. She is a noble. At least in most people's eyes, she's noble. I've never liked her. She is she's very off-putting. I've seen her maybe a handful of times. Never liked the look of her. She's got a
This should be great. Nobility loves me.
I do know that her husband Nikolai had died some years back. But since then she hasn't been quite right for me, at least. From the time before I seen her to the time after that. I know. Uh, I know she has a daughter, Stella, that frequents around the Burgeon Master's house. was that about the Dungeon Master's house proper, I should say. I don't know what she would say, honestly, though.
Well, guess we'll find out, and if nothing else, we can scout the place out.
Like a good idea to
Gives
me.
you a bit of an approving nod, and Erwin kind of does about the same, and he's kind of keeping his head down at the moment. Danica still looks very much on a warpath. Seems very polite talking to you guys, though. But yeah, are you guys wanting to go now? It's probably like by now it's probably about 6 o'clock or so. It's not quite night yet, but getting toward dusk time.
Well, Solaris, do you want to head out now to go check it out, or?
Yeah, we could. It's not that late.
Right.
All right.
Finish
Sorry.
my steam.
So, I'll ask you guys, would you like to stop here, or do you want to keep going for another hour?
I'm fine either way, whatever the consensus is.
I'm good either way. I know it's 10 o'clock right now.
I
I'm
guess
fine
it is
if we
on.
call it here. I mean, I'll keep going. But
I mean, yeah. I
then
guess
it's Wolf
I'm
usually
as
has
I'm as fucking indecisive as these motherfuckers as well. I'm good to keep going or call it here. I've got a good chunk of notes typed up, so that posted.
I'm
Right.
good either way.
It is a good place to stop here
Yeah.
if we want.
I mean, Keegan's right there. This is a pretty natural stopping position. Because who knows what can of worms we're gonna open when we get over there.
Why is everything a can of worms with you guys? What if
Well-
it's just a nice chat?
Well, I mean,
with you
I
half the
just
time,
wanted to
Nutty,
kill
we
a
don't
bunch of
know.
them.
What? Half the time. Psh.
Yeah.
We gotta keep Solaris from hitting on the daughters, so, you know.
You do know she would have said she's probably about 18 or so. 18, 19, give or take.
Oh, well, hot damn. I didn't know
18,
that.
19
She's a
legal,
spinster in this
Well,
day and age.
Okay, in some centuries.
Oh my god!
What
Jesus
century we live in?
Christ.
No.
That was an in-character day and age.
I thought I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if she was like one of the kid ones or like okay, but you said she's like 18, 19, so that's why she's out and about.
Laris isn't interested in
Oh,
it.
yeah, he's
Yeah, not interested.
plans together.
No, I honestly didn't
Hey,
know.
just remember, don't burn up her table on this one, okay?
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Who's all been late in this run? Jasper?
What was that?
Jasper's been late. Anybody else got any in this damn campaign?
Grim
Found a
jerked
couple
off into a bunch of
weird
papers in a
things.
dungeon.
I remember Matilda kind of eyeing me, it seemed, at first, and then Solaris burned her table.
Yeah.
But it's mainly been rabbits for me.
I guess it's gotten some, huh? I could have
Wow.
sworn somebody else did.
Not to my knowledge.
Maybe you're thinking of Obi's campaign.
No, because Jasper got some in this campaign. I really could have sworn someone else had.
Oxydoxylars. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, you can see which one I'm selecting.
Yep.
Yeah, sure can.
How?
Oxalots.
You're Your avatar changes.
Oh,
And the name.
What's an oxalox? Oh, isn't that your little
Onyx
statue?
dog.
Oxalox.
Oxalot.
Oxalox.
What's an
Oxalox.
oxalotl?
It's like a little salamander thing.
I know.
I thought that was his little like jade dog or whatever. Is that it?
Yep. It's an
Yeah,
onyx. Yeah. Wonders for green. Onyx dog.
Interesting thing
No,
about them,
Oxalot.
Tegan, if you
if
stress them in a certain way, they'll just turn into salamanders.
Was it really?
Yeah, they genetically what happens is when they're going through the like adolescence to
Puberty or
teenage
whatever.
stage, they don't actually like move into adulthood and lose their exterior gills, and that's why they look the way they do. But if
Huh.
you expose them to certain conditions, it'll like trigger their other genes, and they'll just like metamorphosize into an actual salamander.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Are we talking real?
I see like the little TikTok. Someone's got an oxalotl and they draw on the fucking tank, make like little happy faces out of it, or
Yeah, they
it
got
was his
those little
birthday.
hotspot faces.
Yeah.
My wife has a T-shirt with an oxalot on it, and it says "You sure oxalotl questions."
Oh my god.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I would be down for
Only
going-
in Canada.
I would be down for
No,
going
it's
another hour
an
if
American
you guys
company
want.
called Tea Turtle.
What was that, Nutty?
I said I would be down for going another hour if you guys want. Hour or two, maybe. I don't know.
I can do one. I can't do two.
4 hours now. Gotcha.
Then I'm out.
He keeps adding.
Well,
Yeah.
it all depends on you guys. So you guys are gonna go toward the. You guys are gonna set out to the Wakta house.
But are we gonna
How
do
about
it
this?
now, or are we gonna do it
We
in the
go
morning?
until we either start combat or find another breaking point.
Oh yeah, we can. Go
Because
to-
like, if I'm like, oh, peace out, I gotta go to bed, I can just start swinging. Combat starts. And...
Solaris.
It starts.
As you
Yeah,
guys,
Bright, no.
As you guys are leaving, Solaris notices? No, Solaris wouldn't notice this. Fuck. Well, Fevnor. And
Yes.
everybody else except for Enzio and Solaris, because they have the lowest fucking score ever. You guys notice, as you guys are leaving, a young woman, like, the stairs that lead upstairs. Yeah, the staircase that leads upstairs.
Everyone that goes downstairs.
Kind of, isn't that like corner where like the stairs meet the wood that kind of blocks off the top there? You notice a young woman, probably about 18 or 19, very strikingly beautiful, looking, kind of like peeking at you guys and listening in.
Hi.
Well,
There it is.
hello.
There it is. I was waiting for Jasper to just be like, "Oh."
As you say hi, Jasper, the young lady, kind of, you hear her face disappears and you hear running up the stairs the rest of the way.
Bye.
Bright's gonna shout, "It's a spy!" and start running up the stairs.
Bright,
God damn it,
come
Bright.
Back, come back.
Jasper's just gonna fall over laughing.
Fine. Upon all that, I'm going to cast a message to Astari.
Astra?
Astra. Yeah. Astari.
He's gonna cast an Astra projection.
An Astra projection.
Gotcha. Nice.
My friend friends did not mean to spook you. I'm glad you arrived back safely. You can reply. I learned that from Critical Role.
You can reply to this message.
No one ever replied.
You can't reply.
That's like my witch, right? I send messages to somebody if they don't fucking know. It's like fucking talking in their head. What?
Every person with schizophrenia is actually just getting magically communicated.
Yeah, dude, I wanted to give that young sailor schizo.
Add on to my message. So, sorry, this is Dolores, by the way.
P.S. This is Solaris.
Yeah.
P.S.S. Hi.
You get no response.
Did she even open?
She's not
She just
replying
leave
to
him
you.
on red.
No one ever responds.
Nobody ever talks back. But yeah.
Right, still running up the stairs.
Right? What are you doing?
You're still running up the stairs. Yeah, you run up the stairs, and there's a few doors that are closed up here.
Bright's.
Did I
Always
see
getting
them
into
running
trouble.
across the top of the stairs?
No. There's got closed doors.
I'll send a message to Bright. Bright, come back. That was Astra. She's not a spy.
Oh, the Raven Lady. He's just gonna be like, he's just gonna knock on all the doors and be like, sorry, and then go back downstairs.
Oh, Mike.
Alright, so you guys exit the Blue Water Inn here and start following the direction toward the Wachter house. Fevnor, you get the feeling that you're being watched.
I was going to say, upon exiting the inn, do we notice a raven following us?
Roll me a perception check.
18.
Dun dun dun.
You do notice a raven is perched atop the Blue Water Inn looking down at you guys. And the dregs of light that are in the sky right now kind of illuminate it in the background. Like a backlight it. You see it up there, moving and looking at you guys.
I'll sort of like, I don't know, make it obvious that I saw, like, not like, oh my god, I just like look, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, hey,
Into
is
the
it
head
on?
bob.
And as you
Yeah.
look at it, it takes off and kind of starts to circle around you guys, kind of high up there. Febnor, would you point this out to anybody else?
Oh, they would see me probably turn around and look at the inn.
Febnor,
What you
you
looking at?
see the raven as well. It's obvious after it kind of takes flight there. You still get the sense that you're being watched, and that's not where it's coming.
I'm gonna go ahead and look around. Do I kind of see anybody that seems to be like tailing us, or like just anything that would be like, okay, I feel like I'm being watched. Is there anything standing out that I might be able to see?
No, you don't see anybody following you, tailing you. There's really barely any people out right now. It's starting to get dark, so people are kind of just going back to their homes and leaving the streets.
Well, I'm just gonna look to Solaris and just be like, I have a feeling like there's, I don't know, I've got this really uneasy feeling right now. So I feel like I'm being watched, and I don't think it's that raven.
Maybe you should count your
Ooh.
whiskers.
I'm gonna give fucking Jasper this like just you'll lose that hat again, and I swear you're not getting it back in one piece.
Oh, I got your whiskers.
Can I get a marching order, by the way, as you guys are going along the streets here?
Jasper's gonna be trailing behind.
Fevnor is gonna be taking point as he always does. But now that you
I'll-
say that,
I'll go
insight
behind
check the
Fevnor.
DM here.
And then I'll be behind him. Bear.
Jasper's gonna
As Sprite's
cast light
behind
on,
Enzio.
Jasper's gonna cast light on his hat.
So you say you feel something else watching us, but not our raven friend.
It's a headlamp.
Yeah, I've got this like uneasy feeling that maybe it's either we're being watched or I'm being watched. I don't know. That uneasy feeling. It's kind of hard to describe, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem like it's the Raven that's doing it either.
I'm trying to remember from my studies on message if someone's in an animal form, do they hear it still and are unable to reply, or Bevnar, go fox form for a second.
Oh, okay, so I go into my small fox form.
Get the whiskers.
I'm gonna send him a message. Can you hear me? And like space stone and long.
You, in fact, can hear him.
And my response is, "What does the fox know?" No, I can hear him. I'll
Can you
reply.
reply?
Yes, and my reply is, "Yeah, got your message."
Huh. Okay, well, not that. Anyways, I'll send another message to Astra just saying, we feel like we're being watched and not by you. Just a heads up.
Okay.
And
As
continue.
you guys are walking in, this is happening as you guys are walking toward the Walker house. When you tell Astra that, you do get a response this time. Don't panic. And Solaris, you feel something. You guys are kind of passing by a near alley. You feel something grab your shoulder and tug you into the alley.
Bachelors.
And I mean, those of you who are in front are behind Solaris, you see nothing. He just almost darts partially into the alley. You almost get pulled off your feet, heading that way.
We don't see Solaris suddenly disappear from the.
No. You see Solaris.
You don't see anything pulling him.
You don't see anything pulling him, though.
No. It just
Getting a
looks
little
like
panicked.
He walks off the
Yeah, you know, upon seeing something just yank, well, Solaris get visibly like pulled. I'm gonna just kind of put my paw on my sword and just Solaris.
You stumble a bit from the pull into the alley. You don't see anything around you. You're kind of like looking around, and you hear a voice, not in your head, but like right beside you, like someone whispering in your ear. I told you I'd find you.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do, in fact, recognize that voice.
Is it from my amulet vision things?
Nope.
Who else is finding me? How many
almost-
people are trying to find me?
It's a druid.
It's almost like you haven't heard this voice in person, but you recognize the voice. Like it. Dream?
Yeah, dreams, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I mean,
like
I guess more so.
you didn't hear this voice like in conversation or around you. Just the voice perks out into your ear, like, wait a second.
What did I put for no? Shayla? Shalia?
Actually, I'm going by Nala now.
Nala?
Mhm.
Well, found me you have.
I love that reaction. Why, yes, you have found me. Here I
You kind of
am.
like
Is it like notice like what? It's like super dark. Like it's.
it's dark. Don't see anybody around you. Like it's not dark enough where you can't see. It's not like a magical darkness or anything like
But
that.
I
But
don't see like where I just was.
I mean, you're there. Like you're standing in the alleyway. You see your friends like looking into the alleyway, looking at you, and
What you doing down there?
Everything all right, Solaris?
whisper goes into your ear. Tell him you tripped.
I just tripped. I'll be right there.
Rolled a 1, did you?
These shoelaces.
Jasper, no breaking the fourth wall. You're not dead. Oh shit.
You don't know me.
Fucking
Be the fourth wall.
All right, I'm gonna take Jasper and I'm gonna throw him at the fourth one. I'm just kidding.
Throw him against the fourth wall. Thereby breaking the fourth wall.
It's like the effect
Finder,
when you just
Hideous Edition.
He hits,
You roll
hits
for
the
each
fucking
step
screen.
your character takes.
So whispering. So Nalan now. What are you doing here?
Should actually ask you the same question.
He tripped.
Well, it's hard to tell. Now we seem to be. We were on a quest, and now it's sort of turning into helping this land.
Well, I suppose that you would be helping yourself by helping here. But, look, I know you probably don't have really a reason to trust me, but you need to get out of here as fast as possible.
I have no reason to not trust you, but why would that be?
Well, you remember the conversation that we had?
Yes.
Well, part of me had with you. I you hear like the almost like hesitant vexation in her voice. I what do you know about EC?
Sorry, I think you cut out. You said about Tahisi?
Yes.
Not a lot. It seems to be up to some type of misdeeds or evil. Seems to be fairly powerful and connected. But besides that, not much. Oh, that, and he seems to be not a fan of us.
Yes, you kind of have an effect on people whenever you get in the way of them. I mean, even me, I didn't think much of you first time I had actually seen you guys, in Wellspring. A year ago at this point. You've gotten under his foot, and you've helped me out quite a bit. I'm trying. Yeah, well, less trying, more doing a lot of things to stop him, just a little bit more covert than you. He is beyond evil. More so than you realize. And I believe he actually sent you. At least in his own underhanded way. I got the hint that that might be the problem. I'm not 100% sure, though. It just seemed very too not opposite of coincidental, too fucking
Serendipitous?
like it serendipitous.
Calculated?
Calculated. That's the word. That's a better word. Too calculated for you to gone
Convenient
from
is,
his
I
hair.
think, the word you're looking
Convenient.
for.
That was the one I was thinking of. Convenient.
But why would he send us here? And even if he did or didn't, this land needs our help.
Don't think he actually intended on you to help. More so wallow here. I know I have not had the best time since I've stepped foot here. But, well. At least I was able to find you again.
The last time I saw you or had a dream of you, it was disturbing. It looked like you were in trouble or danger. Are you all right?
Well, no. Uh, this is about all I can muster talk to you outside of very odd happenstances. Your friend, he's not with you anymore, but the druid fellow, he might have been onto something to stop Easy from having that book.
From having what book?
The book that that guy swallowed me,
Oh, yes.
in a sense. Um,
You, in a sense. I'm really confused. Are you able to stay and talk more or later or?
at some point I might be able to, but it's usually in between certain times. Fortunately, I haven't had a chance very much lately. He's been busy.
If we were to leave here, where should we go? What? I don't understand what to do.
Solenka Pass, as they call it here. And now I can perhaps get you a window if you leave here soon, very soon, and head there. I might be able to pull you out of this place.
What about? There's this temple and I have this seed to plant there. I feel I need to do that.
Not sure what you're. Not sure what that. I don't
The
want
hell are you talking about?
like basically like what the hell are you talking about? Like why are you? What is this? Like
A powerful seed, a strong, well, assuming a strong root had it. I was supposed to help restore the lands or a land ripped from time. Can I? I'll.
Yeah. Just relay the whole thing to her.
Yeah, and yeah, relay sort of the Cole's Note version of the story.
Hmm.
And I believe this is where we need to do it.
I think that would help you, but I'm not. I don't think Takisi has ever cared what you all do in your spare time and your own accords. He's trying to start something right now. I'm worried that he might succeed.
How long do you think we would have before we have to get to this pass?
If I could get you out in about a week, maybe two, the very most. Other than that, I don't think I would be able to. I think my window would be closed on that, at least for another year.
Well, I guess I wish I knew more. There are so many things I wish I knew, but I guess we will see what we can do in the week we have. What can you tell me? What is Tahisi up to? Is it dire that we get out? Like, we need to stop Tahisi more so than Strahd?
I'm. He's not giving me very much to go on. I believe he's trying to undo things, certain things. I don't know how he's going to be able to do it. He's trying. I don't know if he's going to succeed in a week or a month, a year. He's trying very hard right now. I'm unsure.
Jasper's gonna yell down there, "Did you forget how to stand up?" Yeah. And then he's gonna dart off.
I will be with you in a couple of minutes.
Everything okay?
Yep, everything is good. I
He's
think
back out here.
Huh.
We're fine here.
just having some alley time here. Just
Some
trust
alley
me.
time.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm almost finished.
You know, we have rooms for this.
So Fedor's gonna be like, turn around, fucking turn out good one. Insight check, motherfucker. No, just kidding.
Insight check this motherfucker.
Bright's just gonna yell ahead to Fevnor. He's probably farting. Thanks for being so courteous, Solaris.
So, what can you tell me about this place we're in?
I know that it was created
I will be right back.
sorry, burps. It was created very long time ago.
And at one point, Strahd had mentioned to me our mutual friend found us very amusing. And I wasn't sure at that point, but I sort of guessed it meant Tahisi. Um, oh, actually, maybe you know. What's Tahisi's last name?
Jessesi.
Did he see just Hesse?
Je- Like it starts with a J?
Yeah.
Remember where I wrote my note.
Like Jassassi. Jassassi.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you seen that initial TJ, right?
Yeah,
Was that
TJ,
the
yeah.
initials? Yeah,
That
there
was
you
the
go.
initials.
I guess that does prove that
Jeez.
he's gotten all of you out of the way. I don't know if you were on a lead or something before
I have
coming
returned.
here, but
The back in Wellspring, actually, the inn got burnt down and the innkeeper's daughter went missing. From what we can guess was Vistani,
Vistani.
Vistani. So we were sort of here to rescue her, and things just, as normal, kept getting more and more complicated. Not that they're getting less so now.
I don't think that was. I think all of that might have been part of him getting you out of the way. Was there anything before that? You had threads you tugged on, a place you were going to go.
Well, we stopped a bunch of marauding um goblins and orcs and stuff from what town were we near? The Hitherlands?
Hmm?
My notes. But we had gotten in some scraps with the what was their faction called? I'm thinking I'm finding it here now. Borderlands town.
Oh, yeah.
Fifth. Yeah.
Yeah, you were
Yeah, so we
sparring with the Borderlands.
got in a scrap with them and actually came to terms with one of them a bit, but and then after that, passing by Southwold, we got in a fight with some more, looks like, from Hith, and and Tahisi sort of set a trap for us. Um, I guess a lot of it has revolved around Tahisi. I think we've been indirectly involved in a lot of his crap.
Were you able to find out where he might have been going? I'm guessing you gave her the cliff notes of Southwold.
Um, this is where my brain gets muggy because our other characters obviously know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we found out though.
Well, hoping you might know where he's taken me.
So, if you don't mind me asking, you said a book and you are two of the same? What exactly are you?
In another life, I was something called an Arignes. I don't know if you know what that is. I I served the Nine Hells, and I brought souls back with me there to fight. It's a never-ending war. I wanted to get away from it. So I concocted a scheme to transfer myself, or a lot of my knowledge, into a magical artifact, a book, if you would. I was able to reincarnate myself after death as an elf, as a half elf. Land fairly far north of here. I hid the book so that I might be able to pass it on at some point, so that I can reincarnate once again. But Tahisi found the book, and I was ripped from my body. Pulled back. Now I can only talk to people like this. I can't materialize, I can't do anything, I can't return to my previous body, no doubt, in a very sad state at this point, probably. I latched onto the nearest person that I could see that might be able to help. Unfortunately, that person left the only group that could possibly help him, or possibly get him to help me. The druid. Well, you could say we might have kissed, maybe, when he swallowed me. But with him leaving, I to find somebody who happened to be the most receptive toward me. I used some of my older tendencies and powers to... Sorry. But please, if you're at all able to help. I know I didn't give you very much to go on the first time. Hopefully this is a little bit more palatable, but
It is a lot to take in. And you say your goal is just to get away from your old life and do what?
live,
Just be free?
be a servant to no one, do as I please. I was doing that, but ripped back into my... well, a lich might call it a phylactery of some sorts, but...
I knew he was farting.
Shut up, right?
I could not pass that up. That was a perfect opportunity.
Phylactery.
Well, I mean, Solaris
whoopee
couldn't help
cushion.
but pass. Well, apparently Solaris couldn't help but pass all this gas.
Well, in helping you return to be free, it would... By being free, you're not meaning or causing harm to anyone. You just want to be free and bound by no one.
Might cause a little trouble here and there, but I would be dragging souls to a worse place.
Just define for me. Just define for me a little. I know someone who causes a little trouble, but define for me what a little trouble is.
Do you remember Ruby's place?
Yes. It was in that one of those towns that we went on, like that trifecta quest trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tieflings, the tieflings place.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I remember Ruby's place.
Well, your ears don't grow too hot from that, but, well, a little bit of trouble, wasn't it?
Well, that didn't cause any harm.
There's a bit of playful glee in her voice at that.
Well, as long as that is, I sort of blush a bit, your definition of trouble. I'm sure we can be accommodating. I still don't know what to do.
If you can get a hold of my book, there's a chapter in there about me. If you read it out loud, it would part me again from the book, and, well, I may be able to fully be myself again, or my new self again.
This is the section entitled Foreplay.
In a sense.
Oh,
Well,
With a body, I could think of so many more things I could do to thank you.
well, you've been nothing but, I guess, an ally to us. As long as it's for freedom and trouble that's not too bad, I'd be happy to have a friend and an ally. By the end, we may need help getting out of this place to begin with.
I'll do what I can. To be safe, we can say 2 weeks.
Okay, I'll talk to my friends and we'll make sure we're there within that time frame or earlier. What when we get there, what do we do, or will you just know?
I'll be watching as best I can. He's connecting with me, and I can see what he sees sometimes, a lot of the times. He's watching you. All of you.
I can see what he sees.
You found my pun. He won't be very happy, but he might
Well,
turn his full attention to you.
we seem to be in the business of making people not happy with us.
He's starting to get a little bit confused at what's going on right now. Ed, I'll talk to you then. And you, the feeling of being watched that Febnor was talking about starts to dissipate. Like it's a weird feeling, like for you specifically. Well, you're the one feeling it mostly, because you're this, but it almost feels like your hackles kind of go away. You know what I mean? Like if you get the feeling if somebody's watching you, you kind of hackle up a little bit. Yeah, it pretty much just dissipates as after she says that.
you done playing with yourself down in the alley there, boy?
And they just like see me standing in the alley now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they've been able to see you the whole time. You kind of been just talking to yourself
Okay.
almost, it seems.
Out
Like
of
whispering.
Out of nowhere, Jasper just looks up at Febnar and says, "If I get peanut butter, can I put it on the roof of your mouth?
Do you want to know what it's like to become a football?
What's a football?
Neither of those things exist, man. What are you talking about?
Do you want to experience what it's like to be kicked, punted across the street?
What's
Yeah, I've
punt?
been there. Give me something new.
Why don't you turn into a fox? I'll show you what a pun is.
I just sort of stand there for a couple of seconds hearing the fucking banter, and I'll turn and walk around the alley, and it's like, well,
Hey, you found your feet.
Did you meet a girl?
Sort of.
I appreciate you stepping out of line to let those farts loose, because you were gone a while. It must have been like just a doozy.
It was maybe like a minute or two of conversation. It was very like firing back and forth.
Yeah, you ever have a minute or two long fart? That's fucking crazy.
It was I've told a couple of you back in the earlier days after Tahisi, and I don't know, you remember Obi and that book, and Tahisi getting that book back, and shortly after that I was having visions of an interesting woman, we'll say. That was her again. She's been keeping an eye out for us and requires our help.
Kind of help.
Basically, she wants us to recover her book, almost like a phylactery from
A
Tahiti.
phylactery what?
A phylactery.
Flocka?
Phylactery.
Flocka what?
A phylactery
Flock of
from
seagulls.
Tahiti, and she has helped me piece it together that Tahiti is the one who led us to this land, to basically just get us out of the way, and that we may be trapped here, but she can help get us out.
Well, that's great that you guys know why you're here. What the fuck am I?
Well, you came here with us in your other persona.
You know, something just popped into my head. Like you've mentioned the seed you're gonna plant, and if this is a land that's been ripped from time, and putting that seed back supposedly fixes it, would we get ripped back in time with this fucking this area wherever the hell it goes?
That I don't know. It's to be planted at the Serenade Avatar, which created in her steed the Phoenix, planted the desert place where the dragon was. But that land has seemed to be ripped from time. Can only be invited by a lofty raven or people who serve him, but beware the living fog. I think we met the fog.
Yeah, I think we pretty much met the fog.
The lands are dangerous. There's probably not transferred far from where they originally were. I got emerald woods, almost like a cauldron between a shield and a spine. Got some more information on the seed, but not a lot. But from all the little clues and hints that we got was that almost now it seems to be needs to be placed in this place that's been ripped from time, because the place that used to be is not. And this is the Serenade Temple, which I believe if I plant the seed at the Serenade Avatar, maybe good things will happen.
Plant a seed, watch it grow.
Okay. Just
Can't be any worse than that other
We're
tree
gonna
thing.
die. We're all gonna die.
Fucking. I was gonna say, I just saw Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and you just reminded me of the fucking robot. I told you this would all end in tears.
Yeah.
God, I haven't seen that in a long fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Also, Does anyone exactly know what an Aaron raise is? What was it, McKnight? Aaron raise?
Aranyes.
Aaron.
Aranyes.
Sounds like a name.
That's obviously a human thing. So yeah, no.
I'll give you the underlying. I'd be dishonest not to tell you. Apparently she is one. Say this to me again so I can type it down. From the 9
hells.
From the 9 hells, and she
The
was.
9. Oh, great. There's 9 of them.
She says that what she used to do was she had to
Transport
lure souls into hell, basically.
You're gonna just see
Almost
Bright
like-
start to-
Almost
drag
like
them.
a evil Grim Reaper.
Kind of, yeah.
You're gonna see Bright start to cry and point at you guys and be like, "You said it wasn't
gotta be
hell."
like the
It's not technically hell is coming here.
It's got to be like the easiest job in the world, you know.
I knew it.
Luring
I
somebody
knew
in.
it.
But she is basically wants to be free and free of that life, and in her nature she's still gonna be mischievous, but
Ooh.
her idea of mischievous does not seem to be luring people into hell. It seems to be more of a prankster.
Fucking Jasper.
And also that Tahisi is beyond evil and is up to, she's not sure, but trying to undo things. She's not sure what or how or to what scale, but seems pretty concerned about it. And
So some super
footnote A, he's
powerful.
beyond evil.
So some super powerful person that used to drag or lure people to freaking the 9 levels of hell, wherever the hell it is concerned that this Tahisi guy is doing something super bad.
Yeah.
If somebody in that kind of fucking position says, "Yeah, no, this guy's super bad and is, I think, doing something super bad," it's probably super fucking bad.
Probably super bad. And part of her getting free, she transferred her, from the sounds of it, a lot of her spells or power or knowledge to a phylactery, this book that Tahisi is now seized, and she's in a tough spot. And him having that book is probably also a very bad thing.
I'm all for killing me some evil.
So she's saying we head to, I should have wrote this down too, but I'm a potato, something pass.
Salinka Pass.
Salinka
The
Pass.
link.
Salinka
Yes.
Pass is on the way out of the city. There's on one of the signposts.
It was,
Yeah, I could have sworn it was.
At most 2 weeks, and preferably before that, she thinks she may be able to help create a passage for us to get out.
What happens if we take longer than 2 weeks?
She
We're stuck
doesn't
here.
think she'll be able to help get us out, at least not for like a year.
A year? Well, yeah, I mean, this place is fine and dandy and all, but I don't want to be stuck here for another year. So let's
know
see.
what happens to me if I leave this place. So I have
let me
mixed
get this
feelings
straight.
about leaving.
We have at most 2 weeks to undo whatever shenaniganry is going on here, kill the fucking devil himself, and plant your seed at the temple, and then skedaddle.
At your seat at the temple.
Something along those lines, yes.
Ah, 2 weeks, yeah, we got this.
It's a better timeline than we've had on anything since I've been here.
True.
It gets worse.
It can
Wink.
get quite excessive.
Aha. Aha.
Roll credits. What? Fucking excessive force. I still can't believe that's our fucking name.
Who the hell called that one anyway?
I don't.
Excessive force?
Yeah, who fucking came up with that anyway?
I think that was me.
Why am I not
After our,
surprised?
after our shenanigans.
What was it? Somebody randomly asked us what we call ourselves as a group.
Yeah, you guys were talking to Astrid.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did.
So, 2 weeks. I figure let's. I figure that we still owe Matthias. Let's try and get him free. But then I would like to go to this temple and see what we find there, and
Got it.
then hopefully we have what we need to fight Strahd. Well, although I guess we haven't found anything since setting up for stuff yet. I was hoping the Were Ravens knew of something. But
Almost on cue of you saying the Were Ravens. You do hear what sounds like a flock of birds like flying overhead.
Like those ravens?
When you look up, they are ravens, and there's about 4 of them, 5 of them maybe, and you see them just go in different directions from you, with one still circling above you. They seem to have met up with that one and then moved out different directions.
And another part I was confused about, when I sent that message and that reply came, that came from Astra or from...
Astra.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't panic. And then I got hauled in by someone from the Nine Hells. Huh.
Don't forget your towel.
Formerly from the Nine Hells, thank you.
Currently
You guys keep
still from
telling
the
me
Nine
I'm not
Hells.
in, but
No,
evidence
no.
is
That's what it
contrary.
sounded like. She's back in
No,
her...
she had to resort to methods that she used to use.
Currently from the Nine Hells. I'm
Wow.
not judging. It just is. I live in Canada. It doesn't matter if I'm like, I like something. I'm still.
Come
Yeah.
to America, get poutine,
Yeah.
and you're still a Canadian.
I'm
If
not
you go
saying
to
she's a bad whatever. I'm just saying currently resides.
Fucking
She has some
Paulie
legs
comes
to
down
that.
here. It's like, I want to go get a coffee. Oh, we got a Starbucks. No,
Well,
fuck Starbucks. I want a goddamn Tim
Currently
Hortons.
trapped in the Nine Hells.
Hey guys, there's this succubus down in the alley. I'm gonna go have a chit chat with her.
No, you didn't get the sense that she was trapped in the Nine Hells.
Oh, yeah.
She's just from. That was her
Okay.
fortune.
Currently from. Yeah. Not currently, formerly from the Nine Hells.
Formerly from the Nine Hells. Kind of like formerly known as Bright, or formerly known as Grim.
Yeah.
Formerly from the Nine Hells.
I'm waiting for fucking Bright to change his name to Dim because of how he's been. So it's gonna be, oh yes. So then it's gonna be Dim, formerly known as Bright, formerly known as Grim.
Oh my god.
Has anyone tried bonking him on the head?
It
It works in the
change back.
cartoons.
Sometimes old Grim shines through. If he starts going after bells, we know something's up.
wasn't a bell. It was oh no, that was
It was a bell.
It was a bell.
That's Mango. Mongo.
yeah, that's Mongo.
Mongo fucking hates bells.
Yeah.
Mongo hate bells.
Yeah, Grim's not that dim.
Grim-a-dim-dim.
And Bright's not necessarily dumb, he's just overly literal.
Well,
It may be a little autistic.
you guys, finish your little bit of a talk, kind of huddled powwow together there,
And break.
and break. And you guys start heading back off toward the Vakta's
this town.
Yep.
Okay. Fair.
Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
There you
Da-da.
go. So,
Da-da-da-da. Okay, I don't know.
the first thing that strikes you as you see the place that that was described to you was that was probably an old description of it, meaning that the house is kind of like at its like former self. Like it's horrible. It's almost disgusted with itself. Like let itself go.
Section 8 housing. Got it.
The house
Jesus.
has a slouched roof, moss-covered walls. It's almost bulging under the amount of vegetation that is growing up the side of it.
Bulging, you say?
Oh, whoa.
It doesn't look like a noble's house. But this is Vaksha's house.
Not what I expected.
Some nobles don't. It doesn't look like they live. They live like nobles. I've seen. What? I've seen noodles.
Noodles. Nobles. Noobles. Like newbies.
I mean, I've done mercenary work for a few nobles in the past, and yeah, though I don't get any noble vibes out of this at all.
Jasper's gonna go up and knock on the door. Knock, knock.
You give the door a good rap.
While he's doing that, just looking around the premises, do I see any like guards and stuff around?
Roll me a perception check.
17.
Kind of
Oh,
perceptive.
wow. It was actually a bit hard to see, but there is somebody watching you from one of the upper windows. I wouldn't even say it's a window. It is pretty much like an arrow slit. It was kind of hard to see, but looking at this angle, you get a little bit of light, and it's silhouetting somebody with what you could only assume is something pointed at you.
Does Fevnor see this too?
You would actually see this too.
Doop, 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 doop. Anybody home?
A minute or two later, a fairly young man opens the door. He is dressed in what probably could pass as very fine attire for a place especially like this. He looks at each one of you just over and kind of can smell wine on his breath. Seems slightly drunk the more you kind of look at him. He's kind of got his hand like on the door, having it opened, just looking over each one of you.
Hi.
The fuck do you want?
Solaris, go.
Oh, we've come to talk to the lady of the house about a certain prisoner that we're hoping to discuss terms for.
Hold on. And he slams the door in your face.
As I get hit with a magic missile. Who did that?
You can't see me.
Wait for a minute. Then another minute. And another. 5 minutes later.
At 5 minutes, Bright's gonna start pounding on the door.
You, again, pound the door. This time, 2 fairly armored men answer. Go away.
Good evening, gentlemen.
No, you.
We'd like an audience with the lady of the house.
She's busy.
Aren't we all these days? And then I'm going to try to intimidate them of saying, we'd like an audience with the lady of the house.
I've been trying to reach you about your cards.
Cards.
We've been trying to
We're
reach you
trying to
about.
reach you about your cart's extended warranty.
If this message is
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ,
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
The god with no name.
Go ahead and roll it for me.
Would you allow us into your
don't
house
have to, I
so we can
automatically
enlighten
get
you about
a
our Lord
20.
and Savior, Saren Ray?
Max is a 20. They are, I wouldn't say frightened, but more so concerned. Like,
Shoot my dog.
they're like you're here to fuck up their day. And they are, she is busy at the moment, but give us 10 minutes.
Hey, no, don't worry. Don't make her problems your problems. You guys look like you've had a long day. Like, just move to the side and just let us go by. Easy peasy.
easy.
Kind of look at each other. 5 minutes. And they hurriedly close the door. And you hear the clinking of armor running.
Never to return.
Sure enough, actually about
Pretty sure we're gonna have to fight these motherfuckers.
3 minutes later,
More guys.
you hear on the other side of the door armor. And as the door opens back up, and you see one of the guards standing there, slightly out of breath. The lady will see you now.
God damn, man, breathe.
Follow me.
Like the forest.
Follow me. Yeah. And he kind of just first leads you guys.
Bright's just gonna be like, hey, man, take a load off, and he's gonna pick him up. He's like, where are we going?
Just follow. Yeah. He is going to tell you to.
Where the hell am I?
Jasper, one cannot hide from the magic missile.
Shut up.
There. It's not okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. He basically just tells you to go through the first door up here, just right across from the main entrance here, and you open it. You see a staircase that leads upwards. The other guard is waiting right here. He's got his hand on his kind of toying with his sword. He's looking at you guys really concerned, especially you, Bright. And he just kind of gestures you to the left or the right, left door. There we go, left door there, and the guard that you're holding kind of opens it for you guys, and you guys step in, and you see the man that you first saw. He is currently face deep in wine. At the it looks to be like a long table, like a dinner table almost, just right in front of you. And as you step further into the room here, to the right, you see a lady, very, very much so, like, how would you say that? She could have been pretty at one point, we'll say.
She's past her prime.
She is well past her prime.
Like, I won Little Miss something when I was 17, and I've been living in a trailer park and eating ice cream for every meal for 30 years.
Not like let go like that, more so like smoked herself into leather.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The other direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
As-
Tide.
As we move through the house, I want to like look around and like see if there's anything like out of place. Like, what were they kind of?
Roll me a perception check.
It's gonna be a 12.
Where am I now, fucker?
12? The the door to your right is slightly ajar.
The door is ajar.
I thought it was a door.
So whenever you walked in the main entrance there was like a bit of a hallway foyer kind of place here. You went through a single door that leads. There's a staircase in front of it, and there's two doors flanking either side. You went through the left door. The right door is ajar, and there is a light on upstairs. There's a torch up there, kind of lighting. But yeah.
Okay.
Over here in Oblivion.
The woman sitting to the right, there's like a couple couch sets, and a table in the center. She currently is wearing a gaudy in a very not gaudy way. It's hard to describe. Like a
Name a TV
she's
character.
trying so hard to make herself look appealing and very nice looking. She's not doing a very good job of it.
Like a little too much makeup, or
A little too much
like a little
makeup
too
on,
revealing clothing,
yeah.
Lipstick on a pig, right?
like the what is it?
That's-
That curve when
She don't
something
crackhead.
is just a little bit off from being human.
Yeah.
I forget what the curve is, but like the on that curve in the like makeup
Uncanny Valley.
and uncanny valley, but the uncanny valley of like enough.
Yeah. Yeah. She is sitting, cross-legged, sipping what probably is tea or coffee of some kind. Oh, tea probably. And she just has an eyebrow raised at all of you. And what is so important that you had to bother me at this hour?
Sir Solaris has something to speak to you about. He's just gonna like motion to Solaris with
You
his
all
hand.
my like squires to announce me?
He's trying to like pump up your importance.
I first met him on a mountain in fucking.
I met him 2 days ago.
Well, yes, we heard about a certain, guard, Matthias. He was very helpful to us upon entering this town, and, We hear there's some nasty allegations against him that we don't believe are true, and we're trying to help him.
You do not believe that he is a Strahd spy? He is a traitor to Valaki here?
No, I don't. And I haven't heard any reason why he is.
Then by all means, I should free him right now, should I not?
Well, that would be great.
Unfortunately, you are a very naive young man, and, well, as cute as that may be, he is very much a Strahd spy. I've seen it with my own eyes. Type of thing that he could do.
Oh, what have you seen?
She kind of looks over toward her son, or well, toward the man across, still drinking wine.
Now we know he's her son. So
Yeah, fuck off.
there's that.
Retcon. It's her uncle now.
It's her brother now.
That's her brother now. Fuck y'all.
Is that how this family rolls? No one in the house is
Fuck
much
off.
disrespect.
Sweet home Alabama.
Well, it's not just me, but my son. And she has a bit of disdain when she says that. My son.
Oh, she didn't like her son.
Has seen him talking to a Strahd spy. Out near the Blue Water Inn. Is that not where you all will be staying for the night?
Yeah, that's where we're staying. Is that the only inn in town?
The only notable one.
Yeah, we heard that
Everything
was
else is more of like a halfway house from what you've heard.
we heard that was the really the only main inn in the town.
Quite. And that's one of the halfway houses that my family provides.
Oh, what's a halfway house?
For those too desperate and too weak to provide for themselves, we provide them a very quaint place to stay.
Oh. Oh, we're travelers, so we're used to staying in inns. I didn't even know such a thing existed here.
And I wasn't weak
It sounds like a
before,
very
and I'm
very noble
definitely not
gesture,
weak
though.
now.
What was that? Sorry.
I said it sounds like a very noble gesture.
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 Yes, you. Quite.
But I guess my issue would be is talking to someone in offense. What did he say?
Proven Strahd spy? A man that, well, we don't know what his name is. Been trying to talk to Matthias about that, but he's very quiet.
How do you know the other guy is a Stroud spy?
Broke his way into town. Well, I wouldn't say broke, but what's the word I'm trying to fucking think of now?
Snuck his way.
Sleazed his way into town on that ridiculous cart of his.
Sneaky. I dare you say sneaky.
I understand my associates here
Har-
didn't receive that warm of a welcome, so one could maybe understand why somebody.
harasses citizens while he's here, asking questions about poor people that live outside of town. The what do they call the Vistanis? We provide them a place to stay when they bravely venture into towns. Our town, at least, talks as if they are the ones that are harming us and leading wolves and all of the manner of Strahd's creatures here. Again, when I say Strahd, she means like the devil and stuff like that.
From my understanding before from the inn, maybe her and the Burgermaster are sort of on the ounce with each other?
Yep. From what Danica told you, yeah. It's very off that they're cooperating in any sort of manner.
I sort of heard all this from the Burgermaster, but I don't think he's right, and I figured you were smarter and wiser than him in finding the truth of this.
She seems fairly... She when you start kind of complimenting her a little bit, she is like drinking it up. She like her head is like being held higher, like her nose is more in the air. She's got the smug sort of like to her, you know. Wiser I am, yes, which is why I was able
Somebody
to
who definitely has the motive. What?
tell the Burgeon Master these things of this Matthias mysterious character. From what we've heard, he is gone now, but we would like to catch him.
Oh, so it was you that found out everything, and you let the Burgermaster know, and now he's taking all the credit for it.
One such as myself doesn't need to have the spotlight. I can let the Burgeon Master have his spotlight. After all, he does say all will be well. And all will be well.
Yeah, now that we got the wine back. Woohoo!
I have a proposal.
Uh-oh.
Gross.
She uncrosses and then recrosses back the other side, her leg, in like an almost expectant kind of listening. She reclines back in her chair and sets her tea down. I'm listening.
Assuming you have good resources at hand for a plan or a trap like this.
Oh, gross.
What if you let Matthias free and kept a watch on him in the hopes that this known spy comes back to talk to him? And then,
Bait.
as the saying goes, 2 birds with 1 stone.
I hate birds.
It's not like he can leave. He's stuck in here.
If only I was Hawks right
well,
now.
yes, just a merciful pardon for now, and keep him under your heel, per se, as bait.
Well, we let him suffer for a day in the stockades, hoping this would bait his ne'er-do-well out. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
I may hero point this.
Hmm?
I assist
have
with
any
the
left?
diplomacy
I
check.
do have a hero. I might as well. I don't think that's very good. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
No! I mean,
It's gonna be a 1.
come on, drum roll, be something fucking good. Fucking, let's go!
Fuck!
Oh.
Hmm?
Quick, somebody else have a hero point. The hero point is hero point. Throw it.
I do not think that would be very wise. He would probably just try to escape. We would have to, well, lose our only leverage we would have against this mysterious character.
Well, if you're gonna kill him, won't you lose him anyway?
We're hoping this...
That's actually a very good
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Go ahead and... Hold on.
Roll a logic check.
We have a plan in place.
2
Don't
+
you
2
worry.
is 4.
Oh, so you're hoping that the spy will still come to try and rescue him.
Him or others.
I mean,
Uncertain
it
he's
wouldn't
not
make
the only
much
spy in
sense
town.
if the guy's a spy. He would probably want to keep his identity, hidden. Why would he come back for somebody like this?
Yeah, Matthias could be completely expendable.
Well, from what I've been told and seen, this man, this character, he would not be okay with someone like Matthias dying. Would you? Perhaps?
Would I what?
She's like eyeing you a little bit up and down as she says this.
About Matthias dying? Oh yeah, like I say, he was nice to us. He helped us into town when we were being attacked by wolves. I just as a common courtesy, as a friendly gesture, I figured I would put as good as a word as I could on his behalf. Yeah, I'd feel bad if I did not.
Kind of leans forward a bit. And who's to say that you aren't Strahd spies yourselves? Led
Well,
into town by this character that, under Matthias, under his orders, could have let you in,
but
wreak havoc.
I
Yes.
guess I would say myself that I'm not. If anything, we are here to try to get rid of Strahd. Um, but yeah, we have neither wreaked any havoc or done any harm.
Well, at
Except
least
to the druids that tried to lay
here,
waste to the
We-
vineyard.
We did kill some evil druids, to be fair.
In a big
they
tree.
can kill Strahd.
Lots of wolves.
Yep. fucked
The
up
list
some
of things
wolves.
we've killed is growing, but
Yeah,
in
we
town
brought
we've
the
been
line
nothing
back.
but respectful guests.
So you wouldn't wreak havoc where you sleep, but everywhere else.
Are you accusing us of something?
No. Just trying to judge.
Why would we wreak havoc where we sleep? That makes no sense.
No, she said everywhere but where we sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Bright's gonna say sometimes fighting for what's right and what's just requires some calamity.
I believe in order, not calamity. So, to understand you, you would create disorder, calamity where you go, so that you might find justice. Did I get that wrong?
Goodness.
We're kind of like
And what?
the
Goodness.
Goodness.
I typically always seem to fight for what I see as right and fair.
And you find right and fair as Strahd roams this land as right and fair?
Well, no,
Is that
Oh,
what you
oh,
would fight for as...
I find that the opposite. But
Hmm.
as you can see, I also thought I would put in a good word for the person who seemed to do us a favor.
Doing in a good
Or
word for a Strahd
for
spy.
for doing, I think, what was right. Letting travelers who were in need into town to protect them from, presumably, Strahd's wolves?
Perhaps. Entirely convinced by you, so I would ask that you leave my home.
Yeah, if that is your wish, we will trouble you no further.
She kind of like does that little up nod toward behind where the guards that have been kind of standing behind you. They're kind of hesitant toward Bright and where he's at, and they're kind of like giving him a little bit of space. But for everybody else, they're like starting to go. I to go.
Jasper's gonna walk up to the closest one, and he's gonna say, "Okay, Mr. Clinky, let's go. Where's the door?"
Bright's gonna look at the guard that he carried here, and he's gonna be like, "Want to piggyback back, buddy?"
He's like shaking his head, like, no, 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 no.
Aw,
Jasper's laughing.
Jasper, piggyback!
Yeah! Jasper's
The-
gonna run up to him and high five.
And Bright's just gonna be like, "Woo!" Just keep saying piggyback, piggyback, and running around.
When we leave, I want to look back at that right door, see if it's open, like nonchalantly. See if I can see what's in.
It has been closed in the meantime that you've been in the call that the parlor there.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna look upstairs, kind of nonchalantly, like light still up there.
The light is off up there.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't very helpful. Is it just us and the two guards in the hallway?
They'd be leading you outside at this point. Like, he just kind of glanced toward that stuff as you guys were leaving or being escorted out.
Yeah, but we haven't been escorted out yet, right?
If you wanted to act and do anything before you guys have been escorted out, you guys can.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Are like the guards sort of like leading us out, like ahead
Yeah,
of us?
they're behind you. The one's behind you, one's ahead of you, kind of opening the doors for you.
I'm going to sort of like hurry towards the front door.
Mhm.
I'm like sort of the first one out. And as soon as I get out, I'm just going to duck around the corner and using my ring. As it's not a 1, I'm going to cast invisibility.
Okay.
Huh.
As like,
Holly
let's
being
say the
sussy
next
over
person
here.
behind me's coming out, I'm just gonna message Febnor.
Okay.
I'm invisible. I'm going to take a look around the house. And as Febnor is coming out the door, I'm sort of gonna like scoot in past him, back into the house.
Are you? I'll have you roll a acrobatics check here, because they're being they've been starting to get like shoved out pretty much like quick. It's been pretty quick. Like they're not letting them dilly dally.
Gotcha. 19.
19. Well, yeah, you're able to just kind of squeeze in the gap. Febner, you feel something brush in front of you. You can't see it, but you feel something brush in front of you.
after the message I got, I could pretty much discern. Okay, in my head, I'm just gonna be like, well, there he goes.
Yep, there he is. And yeah, as soon as Febnor steps out, the door slams behind you.
And I'm just sort of like standing off to the side, quiet still.
Okay. You see the two guards kind of look at each other and give a people, and they one returns to his post on. There's another set of doors, like it's probably about 15 foot of like a 15-foot hallway here, and on either side and back there are two doors. One is opened, or opening now as the guy's stepping through it, and it looks like a sort of a guard post right there. That, and you can actually see a crossbow hanging on the wall, right there, and it looks like there's a slit, or well, actually you wouldn't see the slit. Never mind. He sits down at a chair and leaves the door open as he's like looking out and past. The other guard, the one incidentally that was picked up by Bright, he opens the door to the staircase and opens the right side door and walks through it and begins to close it behind him.
What do I see through that door?
That door, you don't actually see very much. There is, it's kind of like it has like a 5-foot mini hallway that leads in, and you see mostly that. And you do see what looks like a water basin kind of in like the slitted crack that you can kind of see between that wall, the doorway. Yeah, it's like the angle that you have toward it. You see what looks like a water basin over there, and you do see what looks like firelight kind of dancing about in that room. And you hear the door shut at this point.
And the guard that's in like the little guard area, does he have sight on the door?
He is you'd have like a triangle from where I'm kind of imagining you standing, or are you like wanting to look into that guy's room too?
Basically just from where he went to sit down, could from seeing him, do I think he could
He would
actually see the door?
He would see the parlor door. The staircase door is actually still open.
Door to the
He would
outside.
have no, to the staircase.
No, I'm asking if he could see the door that I just came back in through, the door to the outside. The front door.
He looks like he's watching that. He would be watching a wall, looking at it. Like from where I'm guessing you're standing.
Well, it doesn't matter where I'm standing. From where he's sitting, can he see the front doors? All I'm asking.
He wouldn't.
Like, if that door opened, would he see it open? Or be in line of sight to see it?
If you investigate a little bit further, you would be able to see that he is watching the wall. He has sight on the staircase door, like from where he's sitting, he can actually physically see the staircase door. But it's weird because he's like in a room that's beside the main door. Like it's like he'd be like in a room right beside the main entranceway. If that makes sense.
Basically, I'll just sort of step back right at the front door, and can I see him? So I'm standing right at the front door.
I know what you're going for.
Can I see him from the front door?
You would not be able to see him from the front door, like in the inside here. But there is a... Yeah. When you were looking at him, he looked like he was watching the wall that would be beside the door, like on the outside.
Gotcha. And I'm sort of gonna like tippy-toe stealthy around just to sort of see what he's looking at in there.
He is looking at what looks to be a narrow slit in the wall that is... You didn't notice it on the way in, and Fenrir didn't even notice it on the way in, but there's a narrow slit in the wall just enough with a small like keyhole almost. You could probably fit like the tip of an arrow through, or a bolt rather through. And he is watching that right now. You can only presume that this is almost like a human trap door, basically, like, or a human trap. Like someone that they don't want is in the door. He probably could shoot them without them being able to retaliate.
I'm gonna step back to the front door, message Fevnor again.
Mm-hmm.
Front door is watched. I want to creak it open just in case you need to come in. Make some noise. Yell at them.
Okay. When do you want me to do this?
recast the message now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right fucking meow, apparently.
Just like, you sons of whores.
I'm trying to fucking think of what the fucking shit I'm gonna fucking do.
Don't think, just do.
Um,
How would you react?
That's the
Angry.
fucking-
They're calling us
He's on the
spies
spot.
of
He's
Strahd.
lost.
oh god. All right, I gotta fucking think about this. Because
You guys
I
know
don't.
he's on the floor when he gets excited. That's what puppies do.
Oh fuck you.
Does that whistle pyro have need line of sight?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Uh,
fucking remembered.
no. I think well, there's a range. It's
There's
not
a
line of
range.
sight, but I have to think about them, and I have to have at least seen them before.
Hey, Jasper.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey Jasper.
Yeah?
You got that little fucking whistle thingy you blow into that you were driving me nuts with?
Yeah. No, you can't have it.
I don't want it.
Message after no response for a little bit, no sound. I'm gonna message Bright. I'm like, hey buddy, yell some explicatives at these rude assholes.
Hey, rude
This-
assholes, explicit.
And keep in mind, this is while I'm still running up and down the hall.
Nope, we're on side. You're on
Nope.
side now.
No,
We're outside now?
you put outside with all of us.
Yeah, we're outside.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
He lost that.
Come out here and fight me, you motherfuckers!
Well,
As
Break,
he's yelling,
whoa, what
I'm
are you
just going to just turn the lock on the door and just like, I'm assuming they locked the door.
Yes.
I'm just going to unlock the door and leave it closed.
Okay.
And then, ooh, sorry.
I was gonna say the guard, like, you hear the guard stand up and kind of just you hear him stand up, and then after Bright stops, he sits back down.
And then with that, I'm gonna.
He's
Actually,
gonna
no.
start pretending to pick a fight with himself.
Bright, is everything okay? What the hell's going on with you, buddy?
I think he's still grim. I'm not convinced anymore.
I mean, I was gonna see if freaking Jasper could use the little flute thingamajigger on one of the guards. I mean, because that would. Waiting on
And then-
GM.
Yep, I'm an idiot. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
We're okay.
I literally had a map for this. I'm sitting there just trying to fucking describe it to you, and I have a fucking map for it.
Or if I missed some
Good
pieces
job.
there, I'm trying to figure out how to increase my dice size on a weapon that's already a D12.
Friggin' guys
There's a-
always
there's
trying
a
to
bill
increase
for
their
that.
dice size.
There's a bill
Hey,
for
I'm not paying
that.
$4.99 a month for a subscription for larger dice. Figured out how to do it for free.
Fucking Solaris over here. He's like, hey, Fevdor, I need you to go fucking stir up some shit. I'm a soldier, not a fucking distraction.
Fucking silence for like 20 seconds.
Hey,
The best part is, he doesn't call the one guy who basically professionalizes in distraction.
It's like fucking Bright's
I was
the
afraid
fucking.
of you going too far.
That's a good point.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
I cast sound blast on the host.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that distracting enough?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was afraid of overdoing it
yeah.
with you.
And I'm just, from my perspective, I'm like, well, this just caught me off guard. I knew he
Oh,
was.
I gotta
I
think
knew
about this for an hour.
It's like, hey, I've got no fucking reason to stir shit. I don't even know what the fuck I would begin. I know, look, Solaris is doing sneaky, cheeky, breaky shit behind me, and I'm just like, oh, he wants me to raise some hell. I was like, who am I? Bright?
He ain't behind you anymore.
Oh, hey, a hose.
Yeah.
Well,
so
at least it's not Death House. Fuck that house. Fuck that house.
there it is.
It is eerily quiet. I got
There we
so used to the last like what? Let me look at my thing here. 5.5 hours of like the wind and shit from the fucking video, and now it's just dead silent.
Ouch.
I've just been having the soundtrack from Tron in the background.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is like the room right here is the one that he's in. Like you can see him in his little post there, and yeah, you just went in there and unlocked the door. There we go. Fucking, I'm an idiot. Don't worry. So, that after that distraction and Solaris unlocking the door front, what are you doing?
Oh, well, just in case, I'm gonna cast a fleet on myself.
Okay.
Just in case shit goes
Is it
south.
verbal components, somatic? What?
Probably. Let me look.
You might want to double check there. Just saying.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's somatic and verbal. Okay, I'll hold off on that for now. Oh my god, trying to click myself, and then I need to get my thing so I can see myself. Trying to get the thing where like the ceilings disappear.
Oh
so
yeah,
I can...
yeah. You gotta zoom in a little bit, and then you adjust it from there, and you'll see it disappear wherever.
Just pull the
Yeah.
green one down. Lock
Yeah,
it.
it'd be the green one. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, the roof flew off. That's a
Yep.
start.
That's not supposed to happen.
Haha!
Dorothy, where
Whole
did you
floor
go?
flew off.
What? I mean, the front just fell off. It's not supposed to do that.
So the staircase doors open,
Mhm.
and then so he's in that little
This, yeah,
he's in
this,
that little door
yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
So
gotcha.
okay,
And
so
this is the door
I'm
that
guessing
opens.
I'm guessing there's like a fucking arrow slit in this fucking wall. That's where he's able.
Yes.
Okay, that's fucking
Yes.
dirty. So if somebody's fucking standing right fucking there, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want you to be there," whack.
Plunk. Yep.
Yeah, hey, I'd do that shit.
I mean, no, it's genius. It's fucking genius. It's dirty, but genius.
This right here is the door that opened that led. Yeah. Like I was guessing that you were standing like right here to where you could see the guy here, but it's yeah, the scale's weird. But yeah, you were able to look past. I don't know if you can see inside here. This little wash basin here. This is that angle that you had, and he can see this door right, the part of the door. Like I said, this door right here is like not correct orientation, but yeah. Yeah, so he's got eyes on that door, and he's got eyes at the front door here, this way, but he doesn't have the eyes on the inside of the door here. That's what I was trying to say.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just going to, upstairs here. We went up these stairs to see the lady.
No, this door right here is to the parlor. She was sitting on these couches right here.
Okay. I'm going to creep up these stairs.
Keep it creepy. Where's Solaris?
He asked for a distraction, so I assume he's sneaking?
So, go ahead and roll me a stealth check here. You're gonna be sneaky snaking your way up the stairs.
I fear you underestimate the sneakiness. Well, no, you did. You overestimated that shit way too much.
It's not a 1. That's the important part.
You're about as sneaky as a
8.
moonbox.
8. So, as you're walking up the stairs, they are wooden. Yeah, you hear
Freak.
about midway up, you hear as you like
Fucking
step
creaking
down
wood.
and like kind of give yourself a little bit of slack on there. You hear
Slow fall or something.
from the parlor through that door. Better be going to bed, Nikolai.
I'm just gonna ping you on. Not rush, not going any difference. Like just
Yep.
up I go.
Okay.
Like I belong here.
So
Yeah,
you,
she
and
thinks she
then
make it light.
you
Just
should be
roll
able
with
to
it.
go ahead and go up the stairs there. You'll lose sight of your guy. You just got to move up a little bit more to get to that level there.
Okay, I got her.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck off, roof.
Fuck you,
Fuck-
Roof.
Fuck off, roof. Raise the roof.
Fuck you. So you notice this corridor up here. It has.
Double door.
You see a window at each end, and the staircase here the banisters here wrap around each of the staircase.
Is this
the
the
staircase
window I
sides.
saw someone at?
Yes. Yes.
Do I see anyone there now?
There, you see that other. Oops. Fucking goddamn it! Hold on. You do see the guard that you saw go upstairs, standing there now. Fucking library of fucking shit. Come in. No. No. Give me fucking have this fucking piece of shit.
The UFO is doing things again.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
See?
Oh god, it just appeared. It just dropped somebody off. It's aliens.
Throw it a cow.
Yep, you see him with a crossbow looking down that window. There is, you can kind of see it from here, a offset level, and you did notice it whenever you were down there. Actually, you were the one that noticed it. There is from what you can tell, there's a slit that leads down at an angle. So someone standing probably right at these steps here could be shot by a crossbow. So yeah, that's what you see.
Gonna
And
message. Oops,
Yep.
sorry. You
Yep,
go.
go ahead.
You finish your description.
No, you go ahead.
No, you. No, you. No,
No,
you.
you. Well,
I'm
yeah,
not-
if it's, if
Aw,
it's
so
something I've
Canadian
seen,
of you,
though, I
Nutty.
would like to know before I.
Oh no, it's not. That's why I'm saying
Okay.
go ahead, go. Yeah.
After you. No, you. I
I'm gonna
insist.
Message Bright, that guard up in the middle window, right above the front door. Throw a rock at him or something. Yell at him.
Who's he talking to?
Bright. Or Grim.
Right.
Bright. Yep. Dim.
Right.
Damn.
Dim.
Uh,
Goddamn.
Okie dokie. Just gonna pick up a rock and chuck it in the window.
Are you yelling at him too, like I asked?
Oh yeah. You're like, hey you, fuckface.
While he's doing that, I'm going to try and open this double door quietly.
Okay. Roll me a steeper check.
Come, Bright, you're drunk.
Bright, have you had any fucking alcohol today? What is wrong with you, Bright?
I'm just doing what Solaris is telling me.
12.
You say that out loud?
You are drunk.
Oh my
Get here.
God.
You say that out loud.
Do you say that out loud?
12.
12. Okay. That's total, right?
It's not very bright of you, Bright.
I am not the stealthiest or the thieviest,
Gotcha.
but I am invisible.
You need to stop listening to the voices in your head.
Bright, are you sure? Are you sure it's all you in the head, and there's Grim's not in there either? Because I mean, you're not being yourself right now. Actually, no. I second that. No, you are being yourself, and
Solaris told me.
No,
to
no,
get
no,
the
no,
bird's
no.
attention
No,
and
okay.
throw a rock
All
at the
right.
window.
No, you're hearing things, okay? And I am insisting on that. You are hearing things.
Solaris, you notice that at the end of the hall, the guy's kind of chuckling to himself, just
Big
laughing
fuzzy
at
bear.
them. Even after the rock hit the window, didn't seem to do anything to the window. Interestingly enough, you check this door, and you try to open it quietly, and it is locked.
Hey. I'm going to pull out my skeleton key.
Hey.
Forgot he had that.
I'm going to be ready with it. Message? Right. One more time, please.
I
Give him
still made it
another
to
round.
He's telling me to do it again.
Okay,
I'm gonna find a
Bright,
bigger rock.
Bright, do not listen to the voice in your head. That is never a good idea. I've seen what you do.
Hey,
Okay, come on,
Solaris
come on.
is the sanest one of this entire group. If he needs me to do something,
And
I'm gonna
he-
chuck a rock. I'm gonna
No.
chuck a rock.
Hey, throw me!
Oh no! Oh
No,
no!
you're the
Oh
craziest
my
one of us. I'm not throwing you. He's just gonna throw the rock.
With the commotion, the
Just-
arguing, the
just-
yelling, the rock throwing, I am skeleton keying this lock and trying to open and slip inside.
Just gonna mumble to myself,
And
be like, Solaris
refresh
wants a
me
distraction,
one
I'll give him
time
a
on the
distraction.
skeleton key.
Throw me! Throw me! Throw me! Throw me! That's all
It
Jasper
is Shar.
I just don't have my notes on it open at the moment, so.
Skeleton key it
Where the
is.
fuck did
I'm
it go?
just-
I looked at it the other day.
Fev Norris is gonna look at fucking Jasper with a little bit of a smile, turn into his little fox form, and steal his hat.
Calm down, kids. Calm down.
Jasper's going after him.
Solaris wants a distraction.
Give my hat!
No,
You guys think I'm
it's
the
my hat.
crazy one?
It's my hat. It's my hat now. It's my hat now.
Spend an action to activate key to open lock.
My hat
Open
now.
any lock, magical or otherwise.
Give me that!
Nope, it's my hat now. Nope, nope, it's my hat. Nope.
Two uses
Right.
left.
How many?
2.
Okay, so you use one of the uses, you concentrate into the key. It doesn't glow or anything, but you kind of feel it humming like in your fingers. You insert it into the lock, and it just immediately opens it. Like you didn't even have to turn it; you just put it in, and it opens and unlocks.
And I'm just gonna push the door or
Like the G-spot.
open enough just to slip inside. And quietly
Alright.
close the door behind me. Or at least push it flush.
You're a fighter.
Open
You
it
can't
up.
do that shit.
And you're able to close it behind you, and all the commotion down there. You hear it even up here.
You probably hear Jasper yelling about, "Give me my hat! Give me my hat!" You can pretty much picture what's happened.
The room that you're standing in currently is a library.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
One
fucking
thing
empty
portal
library.
All the books are going into the void, man. That archive just grew.
I mean,
Bookshelves
are
kind
about
of
to be emptied.
line and hug all the walls around here, but most of them are unfortunately bare.
Oh, he's
Other
been here already.
furnishings in here. There are some other furnishings in here, including a desk, a chair, a table. There's a wine cabinet. You recognize a wine cabinet, sir.
Can you throw wines in that pocket dimension?
Nothing kind of seems quite right in this room, like the angles and such. But the big thing that you notice, I want you to kind of stay at the doorway here. Is that there are a lot of cats in here. Every
Crazy
single
cat
one of them
lady.
Cat lady.
Every single one of them are looking your direction. All of them are silently sitting, laying. Their tails are kind of doing that little, the little
Flick.
flick,
Yep.
all looking at you.
Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty.
That's not sus at all.
But you're invisible. But they're cats.
Stepping left and stepping right, are they sort of following me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit!
Nearest window, out you go.
I'm readying an item.
Okay.
And
You may recognize it. Is in the shape of a salmon.
I do not have a salmon.
Do you have the cat nip? Because you're gonna need that shit. There's your
Just sort of-
distraction.
You said the bookshelves are all empty where I'm standing?
Yeah. There's a few cats on those shelves there. They're like all around the room, by the way. They're not all in one spot. They're
That place
everywhere
must
in here, different
stink.
places.
Like a satirical crazy cat lady room.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just going to sort of whisper, "Hello, kitties." And I'm going to just calmly cast Fleet on myself now.
Okay. Yeah.
and I'm going to just calmly start walking into the room.
And zoom.
Their tails are flicking faster as you're starting to take steps forward.
And they look like regular house cats. They're not like fucking leopards or
There's
something.
like black, they're like black cats, the fucking ragdoll, the fucking tuxedo cat. There's Maine Coon looking one. All
Very
that.
strong
Well, be
smell
worried
of
about that
ammonia.
motherfucker. He's gonna be the biggest one in there.
I'm gonna take one more step and sort of see what else I can see in the room.
Down that corner, like kind of area there. Sorry, lost my spot. No, that's not. Oh my gosh, the fuck. Hold on. Sorry.
Did you
Lost
leave
my
the cat room door?
You. Da, 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 da. You notice that one of the cats that's kind of further in the back, actually on this table right here, kind of looking at you in the corner of it. That one actually has a collar on. Is the only one with a collar, and you notice a small, tiny key hanging off of it, almost like a bell. Almost like a bell would, rather.
Any
Giant orc smashes
books
through
or
a wall.
stuff on the bookshelves or table?
There's a couple on the table, on the table that cat is currently on. But you do see some books on this bookshelf. A couple of them. One is standing pretty much upright, and partially, or not partially, but kind of near one of the edges, and about the fourth or so shelf up.
We're gonna get kicked out of this town too.
We're not gonna be very welcome in Wallaki.
Well, it doesn't really sound like we're not really wanted here anyways. Being told to leave.
Well, how do you save people that don't seem like they need, or don't seem like they want to be saved?
I don't think I have any bribes for kittens on me. But
Can you cast a sustained beam of light?
I could conjure dancing lights.
Hey, that works.
Fucking yeah,
It might
yes.
kill the whole stealth thing.
Fucking-
Yeah.
Paul is gonna be like, I conjure up a beam of light that is so fucking small and pinpoint, it's like a laser pointer.
Hey, I've gotten my cats to chase flashlight lights, so they'll chase anything.
Too bad you didn't have sleep.
I'm just gonna try to calmly talk to the cats, oh, kitties, I'm just here to look around, no harm. Quietly, of course, in a whisper, and just try to calm them.
One of them hisses at you.
Fuck you, cat. I'm gonna message Evnar. Be ready. I'm going to cause a disturbance and see what I can see and try to get owned. Just stay at the front in case you need it.
Yeah, I'm sitting there running around with Jasper's hat, and after kind of hearing that, I'm gonna drop the hat and be like, okay.
I'm going to conjure my onyx dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
How the hell dog got here? What the hell's going on?
Get him, boy!
Oh no!
Does that dog have sentience? Because it's not gonna like you after this.
It does.
Oh, you're fucked.
No. It's magical. It's fine.
It's good with
He'll
this.
come back.
Wherever you want it, you may put it. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Awesome.
Yeah, you see what
Everywhere an
happens.
option.
You see what happens when the
Anywhere.
cat is an
Anywhere.
asshole.
I said everywhere.
Oh.
I'm just right in the middle of the room, and he is just going to start chasing kitties.
So you pull out the Onyx dog and you do your little toss, almost Pokemon style. You hear pink on the floor, and then
Onyx
immediately
dog,
like
I
whoosh
choose
into the
you!
dog. And as soon as that dog appears, the cats go fucking ballistic.
You might want to get out of the
They
way.
fucking hissing, just scurrying about, like the ones that are on shelves go up higher on the shelves, yowling, fucking. One of them tries to run toward the dog, but then, of course, the Onyx dog's just right at it, and it just almost jumps to the ceiling and fucking just bolts at the door, and it's like halfway up the door that you entered, and just turned around and
The dog's just like bark, 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 bark.
With the start of that commotion and my 60-foot movement speed, I'm making a dive at that key on that cat's collar.
Roll me a melee attack.
This went from
Solaris
0.
is the source of the
Pretty good.
mayhem.
Yeah, this went from fucking 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
18.
Yeah, when I do stuff like that, I'm crazy. Solaris does it. It's genius plan.
Grab the key, but you lose your invisibility. It pulls off the cat, like the cat bites at your hand, like biting at something. It doesn't know what it's biting at. It's just biting at something, and as soon as you grab that key and pull, the cat just takes a swipe at your hand. That I'm fairly certain a 14 hits.
Actually, it may. I think I'm 14.
14?
Yep, I'm 14.
You're only
Oh,
14?
You're real squishy.
Yeah,
He's a caster.
but I'm speedy.
Wow. It deals 3 points of slashing damage to your hand.
You cat.
Fucking gets you, like digs in, like stops halfway. You pull away and pull it the rest of the way through.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And as you
Yeah,
start
it
to run
got
away,
And
you realize
then
your
that
shoes are getting slowly larger.
I need everybody to roll me initiative at the moment.
Told you, we ain't gonna make it out of this.
And actually, it is. We might need to stop it there.
Yeah.
The initiative roll.
Oh, come on.
Grim, are you?
Now hold tight on that roll.
No, I gotta.
Yeah.
This is.
That's
Damn it.
so we're right there. We'll hold the initiative roll till.
No way, I rolled a 19. We're doing this right
We're
now.
fucking we're fucking going. I don't give a shit.
We can do the rolls and save it.
12 plus 8 plus 2, that is 22 for Fevnor.
Can you save an initiative?
Don't believe I can.
The tracker saves it, but I can write
Uh,
whichever. I can roll again tomorrow or write it down or whatever.
If you want to write it down.
Sure.
I can't even roll mine, so.
Setting up. Oh,
No, like I can click a dice. It was
Oh.
doing this before he was doing something
try
else.
it.
Like,
Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
no, same thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like
Try
I
again
can't
next week,
actually. I can't
Try
actually.
again next week.
Yeah, I can't actually pick. Oh, there we go. That was fucked.
Have you tried clicking it?
I don't know where that dice went.
Go ahead and
I got
write
a
down
2.
your initiative orders.
6. Got it. I'm not even gonna have to worry about mine. Jasper goes last.
Alright, so I rolled a
I
22.
forgot
Jasper rolled
about
a
the,
6.
Grabbing something like that would be
Yeah.
offensive.
That was my total. I
Breaking my
rolled 2.
invisibility was a mistake.
You definitely look like a spy now.
Well, I got some other ounce, but that was
There we
not smart move.
Alright, so what was everybody's rolls? I rolled a 22, Jasper a 6. Total.
I rolled a 20.
So you got 20 total? Okay.
I'm also 22.
You're 20 or 22?
20 as well.
22.
Okay,
Oh,
22.
22.
Okay.
22 too.
So you got the same. Yeah, I got 22 as well. So all right.
Yeah, you're gonna be higher than me with your bonus.
All right, and then Bright, what'd you get?
12.
12. All right. Fuck, just
Actually,
noting
well,
these down.
So Laris, you can actually, I'll let you use your spell casting modifier, just because you were coming in from invisibility. If you wanted to use that
then
instead
I'm
of
like
perception.
27.
Yeah.
So that would be 27 for you.
Yeah. Fucking cat.
I fucking I love it. The minute that cat hissed at him, he's like, "Fucking cat!" Pulls out gong. Oh shit! he was like trying to be nice. Cat hisses. Like, okay, so you have chosen death. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I said making the melee a strike to grab something from something was a mistake, but I got another trick up my sleeve.
This will be interesting. I can't wait for
There's
next
more
week.
than one way to skin a cat.
Oh no! Yeah, I think Bright was right. I think we're getting kicked out of this fucking.
That's 2. Hey,
Yeah.
Solaris, that's 2 times you've gotten us kicked out of. Just gonna
What?
put that out there.
We're not caught yet.
Says
that.
the motherfucker that looks awfully. Yeah, says the motherfucker that
Has
looks
a
awfully
brood
like
of
a.
cats. This
spy.
bitch is crazy.
That's a weird thing to say in defense of our good characters doing stuff. Not caught yet.
Jasper's first move is to make a bet to see if we get kicked out of this town.
Oh my god.
Right.
That's fucking fantastic.
Bright's only known you for 2 days, and he's not taking that bet. He also doesn't have any money.
It's true. Grim was broke.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he had like 4
He had a
gold.
bit. He had a bit of money.
Yeah, he had like
So what was this fucking person's place again called?
Wachter House. It's
Fucking cat manor.
WACHTERHAUS.
Okay. Fucking Octahats. Fucking
Octahats.
Germanic shit over here. Alright.
Oh my god. You know, I honestly would have expected something like this out of like Jasper.
Right?
yeah. What do you call Jasper?
And wait, what was the what was that the crazy fucking what's the crazy cat lady's name that we chatted with?
Well, you would have actually got her first name from
Well, name,
Yeah,
title,
Mechanica.
just something for the notes.
Lady Fiona Wachter House.
Is she a troll in the sunshine? Or an ogre?
And then what the hell was that guy's fucking name that we had that was in the that we were talking about trying to get released? Where's my fucking
Matthias.
but okay.
Matthias.
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 Oh, Nutty, can you explain to me how this mechanic is supposed to work? So, I have an ability with my orc stuff that lets me increase the dice size for any orc weapon.
Uh-huh.
If I have a weapon that already has a D12, how do you do that?
I'm gonna hop off the night,
A
guys. I'll catch you later.
D12, I believe, turns into 2d6.
You hopping off, Pyro? Take care, bud.
Yep. See you
Yep.
guys.
That'd be the same thing, though, wouldn't it?
What's the thing called?
Where is it?
Shit, I forgot to tell him to fucking level his character up.
Oh boy. Message him before he vanishes. Or he could just not level up next time. No.
Oh, it's deific weapon. So it's actually not an orc thing. It's a champion thing.
Yeah.
So if you're wielding the weapon of your deity, it goes from well, yeah, I guess in the examples it doesn't say D12 at all. So does it just not do anything on a D12 weapon? That seems.
Sorry, just looking.
The reason I'm asking is my new skill with level 8 is a second spirit ally, which is my weapon. And it allows me to put either disrupting, ghost touch, returning, or shifting. And I can basically shift it into any weapon.
Huh, that's kind of like what I had going on in Obi's campaign.
It's not a feat, right? It's just thing.
Yeah, it's just like I didn't have to pick it in the leveling thing. It's just the default feat. Yep, deific weapon. DEIFIC.
What level is that you get that?
Level 1.
That helps.
It's
Level 1.
awarded special feature level 1.
Okay, notes updated.
If it's a